everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. It has been a heck of a start of the show today. Look it. This is on episode 146, and it is following your dreams. I'm telling you. The reason why I do go live is I do believe we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves. So what do I mean by that is I believe that we are operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling as if we are trying to prove ourselves out there to the world or to someone else in the first place. That actually depletes our energy. For us to be operating in a higher vibrational feeling, we need to be operating from love and above, joy, laughter, play, peace and harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling. Let's get your life going. And hold on just a moment. I need to go shut a door here because otherwise I'm going to get all that outside noise. So I'll be right back. It's just been one of those moments. I'll tell you a little bit about it. Following your dreams. That's the name of the show. You follow your dreams, that's what I'm doing, Part of my dreams have to do with the, the internet connection and being able to come live for you guys so I can, talk to you and share what it is, what those dreams are, or share what it is, whatever I'm trying to do, I'm telling you guys. The interruptions, I had interruptions. Someone's knocking right at the door right at showtime. Then all of a sudden we got a new nest for the Google Drive, so I won't have internet problems. And the Google Home wasn't taking the internet code, and then it finally took it, and I don't know, it was just a big old headache, and so that's why I'm so late. But it was out of my control. Everything in the last 30 minutes has been totally out of my control, so you have to go with the flow. Even when you're following your dream. Like to follow your dream, it takes baby steps. It takes baby steps to, you have this big vision. And this big vision, you just can't have the vision and jump into the vision. You have the vision and you take those baby steps to you take those baby steps to get to the bigger vision. And by the time you get to that bigger vision, when you're taking those baby steps, the vision starts to change a little bit. Or it adjusts itself. It gives you hiccups even. So but no matter what, I want you guys, no matter what, whatever that dream is that you have, I want you to follow your passion, follow your desire, to go after your dream. Nobody else can pursue it like you. It doesn't have to be, it doesn't have a, I don't believe any dream has a final end result, not unless we're actually creating, like, if you're creating the ceramic piece, it'll probably finally get it finally has an end result, or a picture or a photo. But when you're, creating something that's live, that's constant, and when you're going forward, or it's just, or life, there's not an end result until we're no longer here. I mean, that's the end result. But to keep going after your dreams, see, confirmation. And so no matter what, keep going after your dreams. And it does, again, take a lot of baby steps, and each step does lead you to your next step, something that you may not have been able to see to the previous step. Like, I was in the middle of hitting start when all of this happened, when all the chaos started taking place right here in front of me. But know that we are going forward in our journey. And remember to be easy on yourself in the middle of the journey. It's not just like, it's just like when we have that vision, we have the vision, it's about doing the work, putting some action steps in there. It really doesn't matter what action step, it's a matter of taking those steps to go forward, so you're going towards your dream. One of the most important things in life is to pursue your dreams, whatever that is, even if they reroute themselves, because really we only have the now. So right now, this is the dream I'm going after. My dream is to go bigger, to share the messages that I have to share out there to the collective bigger. Rather it's up on stage, yeah, I'd like to be up on stage one day. Rather it's being at a psychic fair and doing things. The thing about the psychic fair that was nice about that is they do have speaking slots. And so I was feeling pretty comfortable because I could go do the psychic fair, get people to know about my services, about the way I read the cards, how I'm reading the cards to be healing our souls, healing our mind, healing our directions, healing our thought process, healing our emotional selves, healing our reactions. But to be speaking about how to change our mindsets around, to be changing our story around, flipping our emotional story around to better. So it's a whole picture, but everything that I have to do is about the emotional self. How can we get our emotional self to be operating in a higher vibration? So, when you're having hiccups like the ones that I had right here before the show, that you're going with the flow, that you're not getting upset and mad and angry over it, but you're laughing about it, like I was laughing about it when I came live on the show. I'm laughing about it. And I got a jar of honey in the last 30 minutes. It's for my birthday, Yeah. And, got my internet, so we shouldn't have any more problems with it, not unless it's power stuff. Don't talk it into existence. But now we have so much internet connection here. I got an extra nest here that gives us more. That means that when everybody else is using the internet, because I have my own nest, it won't be pulling on what everybody else is using, so it gives me more stream time, so we shouldn't have any more issues besides today. Yeah, because it wanted to reboot itself. I didn't know it had to still reboot before I hit play. Yeah, so living in the now is really important, especially we a lot of times I went a long time really not knowing what I was going to do next, and I just kind of, life somehow puts itself together, and how I want to share that is, let's see, I don't have that piece with me, but like, let's see, try and see, what do I have that's close by? I mean, I should have everything here. Hold on just a second. All right, so sometimes we don't know what we're doing, but, or, you know, we don't know what it is exactly, you know, but we find different things that we like. Like I knew when I was younger, I really, really enjoyed working with the computer. And so here it is, long time later, what I'm doing is putting the computer work into connection with my speaking skills. And I knew a long time ago that I had this way of looking at life, differently on the emotional self. I could take people's emotional stories and change it around to better. You can find that actually on my webpage, CynthiaToet.com. When I was like 19, I was in a room full of people, and everybody thought I would be the most successful person in the room. Well, I was oblivious to that at that time, but they could see my gift that I couldn't see at that time. What I went to get up and get was, it was probably 35 years ago. This picture was drawn. This picture right here. It was drawn at a fair, and it is of me giving a tarot card reading to this guy about his fortune. And see, back then when they had that done, I had no idea. I didn't even know what tarot was back then. So, but I still had that photo when I'm coming into utilizing tarot and going full force and putting everything together. So it's taken all of my skills, you know, the tarot, my computer skills, and my vocal skills, my communication skills, and putting them all together to create your hidden love story, or to create my book, you know, flipping your emotional story around to get to better. So we may not always know, but somewhere way back then, somebody knew that I was going to be reading cards that I didn't know. So we don't really have to always know, but keep doing things that you enjoy in the present moment. Trusting that present moment is leading you to even a more present moment. Got more interruptions here. Hey, what are you doing? Can you just not? You think I just have an open door policy tonight? It's been that way, I'm telling you. I haven't even been able to even read the chat. I did see a little bit. Let's see my chat here. What's going on? This chat that's here, my chat that's up on the screen isn't showing, so I have to look at my phone. And sometimes I have done dream interpretations. I have. That's not what I'm actually here on the show for. Let's see. Yeah, Naya, she's psychic too. I never knew I'd have a psychic dog. And anyhow, you guys, let's see. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to run this stream normal or not. Let's see. We're going to try. Okay. You guys, you know, I wrote a book, and it's over there on Amazon. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. I'm going to run a little commercial right now and get a little breather for me in the middle of all this chaos that's going on. I don't know what's I have some other issue going on my computer about the chat's not rolling for me, but I can always look on my phone. Okay, So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And no need to apologize. It's okay. I mean, I have interpreted plenty of people's dreams before. So I really came on. The title of the show is Follow Your Dreams. And the reason why I came up with that title is because we never know where, like it is. Sometimes we don't know what our dreams are, but like Tammy was asking, I don't know where my dreams are. Sometimes we can, hire a coach. If you have a coach, you can like bounce things off and you can start fine-tuning what is it that I really like. Oh, and what, how can we put these pieces together so we can allow our lives to like unfold more beautifully, so we can really enjoy the now even more. Because the past is already gone and the future isn't here. We're always living in the now. But how can we feel like as we're co-creating in the now? And a lot of times I truly believe in coaching, because I've had years of coaching to even get to this point, or this service, to be where I'm at, where I run my show as a TV hosting, and where I'm feeling confident about the words that I have to speak with you guys. And a lot of times I was getting coaching and they felt like I should be coaching them. That was pretty cool. So you've been remembering dreams since you can. Dreams are the subconscious of what they are telling you. The dreams really do co-create. They do have messages for us. It is for us to take those messages and see how those messages work for us. Just again, I know I kind of like a little bit all over the place on this episode, but it took a little bit of everything for me to continue on following my dreams. But the things that I knew that was solid about me is I knew that I spoke differently than most people when it came to the emotional self, because I do not buy in to the lack then mentality story. That I'm not good enough, I'm not whole enough, I'm not complete enough, I'm afraid to make this move, or I don't feel myself full of doubt, or I don't go through, I didn't finish this, so I'm not whole. I always have this other, I'm always feeling vibrant about the things that I have done, and not comparing it to the way society wants us to have it. And just keep following your dreams. What is it that you love to do? Invest your time into whatever it is that you love getting lost in, and don't question it. It's just like, oh, and start taking note. I really like doing this. And so we can invest our time and energy into that. When we can actually shine from our brightest light, this is us shining from our brightest light within. What lights your fire? What lights you up when you're doing it? What makes you feel excited when you're creating it? When you start finding what you're passionate about, or what you're desired about, or what you enjoy doing, things become crystal clear. They start, the pieces of the puzzle do start coming together. Know that every day your dreams are getting more near. Every day they get a little bit more near and a little bit more near. But we have to constantly, I think we have to constantly believe and trust in ourselves. Pat ourselves on the back for the things we have done. Not the way that society wants us to do it, but the way that we have done it. You know, give yourself credit for the things that you're able to do. Stop comparing your life to anyone else's. Just compare it to you. And when you start feeling lackless and whole and complete about anything, do the Ho'oponopono prayer. I swear it works. Just say, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm doing this to myself. If I'm feeling lack inside, I'm saying, oh, I'm sorry. For what it is, I don't know. Please forgive me, for I truly love you. Like love myself. Truly love me. And thank you, because whatever wound was there, it's freeing it. It's releasing it. It's in the progress right now. Your dreams, your dreams that you're following, it's already in the progress. You know, part of my dream started, 35, 40 years ago. I didn't even know it. But here I am. Always, always, always keep believing in your dreams. Let's see. Were you bitten on the neck and from a snake? Was it in your dream that you were bitten? Just ask. All right, so the card of the day is, let's see what the card of the day is. For your hidden love story, to follow your dreams, this is Dancefly brings directions. So we're looking for our direction. Yeah, that's about what it looks like. Look at her hair. Where is the direction? I'm trying to find my direction. And it looks about that way as we're going through our life, right? You may not see it coming, but a major change within you or in your life is headed your way. You will be able to handle it with more skill and grace than you may have ever believed possible. Do what it takes to keep yourself feeling positive and happy more often than not. I definitely would support that. Do what it takes to keep yourself feeling positive and happy, no matter what. We all have our ups and downs, but if you are not feeling happy with something in your life, know that you have the power to change it. You do have the power to change it. Even if it's a radical change, even if a radical change would be required to bring you happiness, you've got the power to do it. Have faith. The spiritual guidance. Damage-fly, I don't know, hold on. Damage-fly knows how to rise from emotional confusion into clear vision. That's what I know how to do. I know how to take that emotional story and look at it clearly to give you a clear vision. So you're operating in this more positive direction. She is a master of changing direction, even radically with certainty. Yeah, that's it. Confirmation. She is not afraid of change. Don't be afraid of change. She goes through a transformation in her own life, and her spirit helps your soul to embrace a new reality to change too. You've outgrown the old ways, and you are in a preparation for a new and very different way of living. This is not always comfortable. It can feel like unfamiliar at first, but it is a wonderful sign that your soul is growing. Damnfly comes to you with a message of renewal and the importance of the light. You need the warmth and the healing of the light. Fill yourself up with beauty and brightness. Put yourself in positive places with your positive people. Take time and generate the light within you through those things that feel healing for you. That can be time with animals or in nature, art or relaxation, music, dance, or meditation. Nurture the light within to help you trust what is happening within you and in your world. You are growing in a new and stunning you. I know that there's things that are being written in the chat and I can't read, and I mean I can read and read the chat and the book and perform at the same time, but it was in your dream. Okay, it was in your dream and the holes were like black holes. Maybe you're going down a rabbit hole. Our life does have rabbit holes to go down, and it was like, and those rabbit holes we go down, we'll find out the end of the hole. Well, I don't need to go this direction, so we come back up, you know. So anyhow, it does give us a little assignment at the end. Let's see what that assignment is. It says, place both of your hands over your heart and say out loud, I open my heart to the guiding light of unconditional love. Then imagine, feel, or pretend that you can see a shining light within your heart. It may begin as a soft, tiny speck of light. Allow it to grow until beautiful rays of the light shine out from your heart. Allow this guiding light to become as big and bright as you wish. Notice that many colors of this light as it moves freely, growing stronger now as you relax and breathe. Allow the light to wrap itself around you and bubble with cleansing protection and blessings, and all is well. Thank you for watching your Hidden Love Story, episode 146 for Follow Your Dreams. And I will be ending this part of the show. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere for those that are wanting to follow on to see what's coming next with all those readings we got going on, okay? And until next time, bye-bye, butterflies. Let's see here. See if my cameras are gonna work over here. Don't got that one. Where's my top one? Let's see here. Just having to do it all. Oh no, it's just been one of those days, huh? Let's see here. There we go. Ooh. All right, you guys, it has been crazy with this Mercury retrograde and just the eclipse that's taken place. The energy is all over the place. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I've had so many things. What you guys don't know is some of the things, or maybe you do, I don't know, some of the things that have affected me through the Mercury retrograde and the lunar eclipses. Like somebody did a fraud on my bank card, and so that bank card got canceled, and it took the bank 10 days to get the bank card to me, and my bank is 500 miles away, so it's not like I could just go to the bank. So I had that kind of thing. I had it was like, how do I get to my money? I had everything that all my automatic payments, they all got stopped. I've had to restart them. And then the computer stuff that's been going on has just been crazy. As those that have been following the show, you guys all know. And but one thing for sure, I've been doing my show for 2.5 years, and I'm pretty consistent about showing up no matter what. Not unless I'm very sick. That's about the only time I haven't shown up. But I have had some life challenges that even like today, it was like I could have said, forget it, I'm not going live, because all the hiccups I had before. But I like being here. All right, you're gonna hang around for a bit. All right, I'm gonna do the collective reading. Hey, oh well, thank you for the donation there. I appreciate you. And let me see here, what's going on. Okay, yeah. All right. And normally your guys' chat is right here in front of me, and that chat got frozen. So anyhow, we're going to do a collective reading. This is and then after that we'll start doing other readings. And I don't know how to say your name. She filled. Anyhow, I would be happy to do a reading for you as soon as I get done with this, and I'll let you see what my readings are all about, okay? All right, there's certain lights I don't like to have on me when I'm reading, okay? All right, so here we're going to do what's going on with the collective today. Lots going on. A lot of things are going on. But we want one card at a time. Still, we got 2 cards. Ooh, got stuff going on. That has to do with looking at in the doing the self-love work, and when you're looking within, that you can find the peacock wings. Okay, this is we have given. This is a card about we have given and we have given and we are given, but we have one cup here. This cup is in between these 2 palm trees that's solid, that we're trusting that there's a cup of love that's still coming towards us. I'm trusting too. I'm telling you. It has been challenging here for the last, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, so. But I just keep going on with the flow, keep believing in this higher vibrational story, you guys, okay? It is about balancing out that emotional self. Let's allow the emotions, the higher vibrational emotions and the lower vibrational emotions, let's balance it out so we can truly allow ourselves to function, to operate. So we can be operating from this love. This is only because of the way the cards are laying out so far. I would say this has more to do with self-love at this moment. It could change throughout the reading, but this is loving the divine masculine, loving the divine feminine within. When you're loving yourself so wholly and completely, there's nothing but love that comes out around you. And especially when you're loving both the divine masculine and divine feminine. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. This is the card that came out earlier. This is about allowing your peacock wings to come out and shine. Allow those peacock's wings to be beautiful. Be that beautiful soul that you are, no matter what. We're not allowing anybody else to judge you, to let you know if you're doing something right or wrong. I want you to, this is a feeling. You can feel this vibrancy. You feel the peacocks. You feel like you feel like you have the best outfit on. This is divine masculine energy. Divine masculine. This is the king. He has a cup of love. He has a cup of love. He has a lot of love. He has a lot of love he wants to offer. Here's this is the divine feminine. She has something solid. She has a gift, something tangible, something touchable that she wants to touch. that she wants to offer is what I meant to say. And that's another thing that happens in this lunar eclipse and the Mercury retrograde. It messes things up when you're coming out with the words, I'm telling you. So no better place to go live. Let's go live and see where we can slur our words around. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is from operating with so much love, when you're actually operating, again, from the purest love, from that self-love, from self-acceptance, loving everything, loving all of you, that your heart is expanding and growing. Guess what? Nothing that comes toward you is, everything, there again, everything that comes toward you or around you is from love. It's like today I went to the store, to Trader Joe's, to go get us something, and got in line, and at the cash register, when I got there, they go, I just love your outfit. In fact, this is what they said. In fact, when you walked in, my associate and I were talking about how beautiful you looked. And it was like, what a compliment to get. That's what I'm talking about. When you're operating from this heart space of so much love, that there's nothing but love that comes and pours down upon you outwardly from strangers. Those are complete strangers that were like feeding my soul. All from being just by me being me. All right, so that's what this divine feminine has to offer. She has something solid to offer, but it's supposed to be tangible or touchable. Maybe it was the feeling, the feeling of love that was so, they could sense how I radiate this love out to the world. And so, and that's the truth. Okay, I'm telling you, that's the truth. Yeah, that's the crystal clear truth. Okay. So it may not be tangible, touchable in this case, but it was touchable in this other way. It was touching other people's heart space. It was touching other people's love space. I really need to get this phone where I can see your guys' chat right here in front of me, and I've not set up for that, so. It is all about the energy. Energy speaks loud too. Mm-hmm. It's the truth. It is the solid offer. Okay, I love it. So the cards are giving me crystal clear, because I'm saying the divine feminine has a solid offer, and then it come with the love is the offer. And so I was telling you the story of how that was, and see, the truth is, that's the truth. That's crystal clear. That is the solid offer. Wow. I love it. It's beautiful. I love how the cards come out and just, tell the story that was just told. Mm-hmm. It is being led and guided by divine. This divine sees all, making sure that everything is grounded, whole, and complete. We have the foundation that's laid down first before we can build the walls. Divine sees all. This divine masculine, he has something solid to offer, which is an equal vibration to this divine feminine, but he has been holding his offer back. See how he doesn't have it out there. She has hers out there. Look at her offer's big, okay, as big as this heart. Okay, maybe this divine masculine has been looking at the plan. This is divine's plan. Divine has made a plan, and maybe this divine masculine is looking at that plan about that solid offer. Who does this divine masculine want to make that solid offer to? Is to this divine feminine that's grounded, whole, and complete. She's operating from her centered self. She operates from her vibrancy. She operates from her intuitive self. Yeah, it's typically he's holding back. Well, and it really is, it does. He's holding back from the divine mission. This is a divine. This is being led and guided for divine, for two people to come together, and he's holding it back, okay? He's holding it back from the divine feminine. All right, what else we got going on here for the collective? And that has been the collective energy. I mean, it's like a common thread. It's like, what's going on with this generation with the divine masculine holding back his love? And to me, I truly believe the divine masculine didn't get to learn about their emotional feelings like us women, the divine feminine. We've got to express ourselves when we were younger. When we had to cry, go ahead, cry, baby, it's okay, it's all right. But when the boys were to cry, is go to your room, be quiet, and you get those tears all straightened up, because you know you're the divine masculine, you don't cry. But the girls, it was okay for them to cry, or any other emotion. So the girls got to learn about their emotional selves more than the divine masculine. And so this is, to me, that's why he's holding it back. Okay. It is the highest priest. She knows things that you may not know. Yeah, I know, it is sad, huh? The highest priest knows things you don't know, maybe, and that's why we come to tarot, because we want to see what that highest priest wants to tell us. You know, what is it? What's the highest priest? The highest priest. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do I got? Highest priest knows that somebody's hanging around looking at the lighter side of the story when it comes to these lower vibrational ways. This is lack, insecurity, not whole enough, fear, doubt, even trickery. You know, we're trying to look, it's like that's looking at the story differently. And that's what I like to try to teach. You know, let's see, how can we look at our less than stories differently. Now we have 3 higher arcana cards on the right here, right in a row. That means divine's taking over the reading. Divine's taking over the reading. So I'm saying this divine masculine, this is the truth. This is exactly what I just said. He's holding it back because he's used to operating from fear, from doubt, insecurity, not whole, not complete, you know, feeling like they got to do things differently, but now he's looking at it differently. He's shining the light upon this way of being. Okay. The Holy Trinity, yeah. Misguided, misled, and lied to, yeah. And that's what this is all about. This is being lied and tricked and betrayed, and you know, but this is the hangman. We're shining the light upon this, so they're starting to see more clearly to bring a balance within that emotional self. Now we have 4 higher arcana cards right in a row, and telling you, divine is taking over. That's what this lunar eclipse is all about. This lunar eclipse really, it wants to shake us up, wants to wake us up to be operating from a higher vibration. It is to shine the light upon what isn't working for us, or what hasn't been working for us. so we can get to our happy story, so we can feel grounded, whole, and complete. This is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, so we can get to this, so we can be having it all. Too many cards. The divine feminine doesn't see something. She's blinded. When we think too much, we get blinded. When we think too much about any of these stories, it blinds us. We can't see what's next. The thoughts took over. The thoughts, they can be dangerous. It's important to really stay tapped in and tuned into the emotional self. Pay attention to the thought process. Or get the thought process to quiet down so it's not thinking too much. I think that's the best place to be operating from. Don't let those thoughts rule the show. When we are in a thought process, what we cannot see is the love, the unconditional love that we have for ourselves. The train is on the track. Use the divine force. All right, all right, all right. Hey, what else we got going on here for the collective? I love the message because, oh, is the kitty in here? Is the kitty, hold on you guys. Is the kitty in here? Where? Let me see. Let me see that. Where? Where? I hear him. I don't see him. Where? Where's the kitty? I keep hearing him. Hold on a moment, you guys. This is the way the show's going tonight. That's all I gotta say. Where you at, kitty? Where? I see. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Oh, look at it. Okay, here. Not yet. Hold on, you guys. Come here. Come here. Ryan, will you get out? Move it, move it, move it. Come here. Not yet. Over here. Go take over the show. Come here. Naya, stop. Come here. Come on. I got Naya on here. Where'd you go now? This is divine intervention, you guys. Come on. Cheerleader's under the bed, and Naya and Chulo keep having their. Well, all right. I'm sorry, you guys. Calling you. You know the things that are going on in Miss Gypsy's house tonight. Yeah, that's the truth. That's crystal clear. Making sure you guys keep putting the brighter light on into the thought process. Can you not, computer? Naya, will you let Chulo get out of here? Will you leave Chulo alone? Will you? All right. I'm telling you, I feel like some of the other readers, I've been seeing this going on with other readers too, you know, that the interruptions that are happening. This is the vibrancy that we want. This is what we want to, you know, when you can't see, we can't see when we're thinking from the lower vibration, we can't see the unconditional love. We want to be shining the light constantly on the unconditional love so we can be in that movement, in that fast-paced movement. I'm telling poor Chulo. I know. Have you heard him? No. I don't know. And Naya keeps going after Chulo. You see him? Do you see him? He might be under the bed over here. Yeah, he's right here.
Chulo.
He's right under the bed right here. You stay, Naya. Is he coming? Thank you. All right, now the cat's out of here now. Naya wasn't doing anything. This is Naya's place. Chulo wasn't supposed to be in here, but Naya wouldn't leave Chulo alone. This is my place. Now I get to play with the cat. Now, Naya thinks this is a playhouse now. Thinks we're all here. Naya, no, Naya's a good dog. All right, so when we actually keep having the higher thoughts go in instead of these locked-in thoughts, when we keep shining a light on it, it actually gives us momentum, it gives us movement. It puts us into full gear so we can have the fullest gear there is. Naya, what do you think this is? You think it's playtime? What? Telling you. And continue on loving yourself. This is nurturing yourself, loving yourself so much. This is what you call self-love, self-acceptance. This is definitely a self-love reading. It's about flipping the emotional story around that the Divine Masculine hadn't learned when they were younger, but the Divine Feminine is trying to, I would say the Divine Feminine here trying to teach you guys that it's the thoughts that keep us trapped from loving ourselves even more. And it's so important for us to keep, this is raising the vibration of the thought, so it's operating from a higher vibration, so we can continue on moving forward quicker, faster, because we nourished ourselves first. We took the time to nourish ourselves first. Okay, what else we got here for the collective today? Different kind of reading, but I like it. That's what actually allows us to feel solid, to feel grounded. You know, we start building things up. That card, she flips next, going to be a dog chasing a cat. I don't have a dog and cat. I don't know. No, I don't. Oh, I'm telling you. All right. The card that flipped up next is about the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine energy being balanced with each other. For the sun to come out and shine. That's what it takes. You know, we can't have too much masculine energy and we can't have too much feminine energy. We need to have it come to a balance so we can see that light, so we can see that sun. That sun is the happiest card in the deck. So when we're actually truly balanced and we're actually operating from a higher vibrational way. All right, and now did you see that card? That's when union can happen. That's when you guys can go into union, you know. And the union is the Divine Masculine, the Divine Feminine energy unites and it comes together. I love it. It's definitely a self-love story. Ooh, then the Divine Masculine goes, ooh, I like that. Now I can be operating from passion. I can be operating from desire. Look, he's even got his light on top of his wand there. He's checking out the union card, and that is the marriage card too. Well, I'm telling you, who's he gonna get married to? This wasn't about a marriage. This wasn't even about a Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine coming together. It was about the energy, but you know, this Divine Masculine thinks it's all about him now. He's going, but I want to come into union with my Divine Feminine because he loves her so much. There is so much love. Yeah, I got two stories mixed into one, but isn't that the way it works, you know? Just, you know, loving ourselves so much. This is how much we want to love ourselves. We love ourselves so much that we feel like we come into union with self. When we come into union with self, then we feel like, you know, we feel that passion, we feel that desire within. There, that Divine Masculine is. He wants to come out. He wants to tell you the truth. What I'm getting is this Divine Masculine that keeps showing up in the reading is actually the Divine Masculine energy that's starting to learn about the thought process that has been this thought process that has kept them trapped in this illusion, this fear, doubt, betrayal energy that we've been lied to and tricked all of our lives. But when we get out of the thought process from that we get those thoughts in the crystal clear. We start shining a light upon that, and we love ourselves even more. Then that divine masculine is going, oh, I get it. And that's how we come into union. That's how, because then now all of a sudden the divine masculine understands how to love so much more is by loving the emotional self and not necessarily loving the thought process, who's kicking out the thoughts. But this divine masculine, he wants to come forward. He wants to tell his truth. He wants to tell his truth. He may want to tell his truth about how his heart has ached in the past because of the way things have been. But he wants to come and tell this divine feminine, he sees her. He sees like she's up there on stage. He truly wants to come tell her the truth about how he feels about her. It's almost like he's gone through a rebirth right now. He's just gone through a rebirth, so he can be the emperor, and he can come forward now. He can come forward and tell his truth. The emperor, he runs a castle. I don't know. He runs the kingdom. He builds a castle. He runs a kingdom to be with his empress, so they can be together. I love it. It is as soon as the divine masculine realizes that the thoughts have been just like, we can change a thought process around. That our minds are the most powerful tool that we ever have. Well, besides the heart's more powerful than the mind. But when we get the mind in balance with the heart, then not getting all trapped up into the thoughts of lackless and not whole, not complete, or work operating from fear and insecurity, but we're operating from unconditional love. Then this divine masculine, this divine feminine, they can come together, to be together, to have that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Because now they're in alignment. They're balanced. The divine feminine, she nourishes herself. She's whole. She's complete. She's awesome. She's amazing. She's special. She's one of a kind. This is about allowing your wishes and your dreams to come true. Getting out of the thought process. No more thinking about it. We're just loving who we are. We're loving the souls that we are. We're loving the journey with unconditional love. I think a divine masculine, he's getting ready, the divine masculine's starting to figure things out. That's what I get. And as soon as he starts figuring things out about why his heart has been cracked and wounded in the past, and he starts to heal that heart space by correcting the thought process, which corrects the emotional self, things become balanced, and this beautiful story can come together. I've been getting the queen and the emperor and the empress out here together more and more on a regular basis. And that's really hard to do in tarot. So I think things are getting ready to happen that we may not even be aware of. Yes, let go and go with the flow. And as you're going with the flow, anytime we go into this lower vibrational energy, do the Ho'oponopono prayer. Say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you. Put the love in there, and thank you. Put the love in there. We'll replace that story with unconditional love. That's what I got for the collective. Beautiful. I think things are starting to line up, you guys, in ways that we couldn't even see before this time. All right. Let's see. I don't know what I'm going to do here. All right, we got Kimberly, Tammy, Andrew, Summon. Those are my first four. So Kimberly, if you're here, you're first. And I want to say thank you to those that I've been leaving donations over there on my Cash App and my Vimeo and my PayPal. I really appreciate it. I want to thank you, the ones that have been leaving comments on the outside of this video. I see a lot more of you doing that. I really appreciate it because it really does help the channel grow. I want to thank you guys for that. And thank you for constantly showing up for not just the channel, but for yourself to learn and grow and expand. So, okay, how about, hey, there you are, Kimberly. I keep looking up, if you guys, no, I keep looking up here on my computer screen because that's where the chat normally is. And I wasn't seeing Kimberly's name come, but when I look down here on my phone, which I need to somehow get it here right in front of me, then I could see Kimberly was here. Kimberly's been here. All right, so let's get a reading going for Kimberly. Let's see what she needs to know for her highest good at this moment of time. Let's see which deck of cards want. Oh, by the way, you guys, do you know that deck of cards that I thought was missing from the event? And I couldn't find it whatsoever. The last reading, I even looked in the car. I've looked all over the room. I've looked in Timbuktu. Well, right before I started the show, I looked down. It's right here. Just like voila. I mean, I even went on to Amazon and marked it that I need another deck. I just put it on my wish list. Just don't know what that Mercury retrograde and that lunar eclipse is doing, but it's doing a lot. All right, so. All right, Kimberly, this Happy Tarot deck has something to say to you tonight. Let's see what the Happy Tarot deck has to say for Kimberly. Let's see. This is a knight that wants to come and tell you their truth. Come tell me, what is the truth? What is your truth? Can you tell me? Can you come tell me? Is it the knight? Oh, is it the wand? I'm telling you, he's got marshmallows there. Maybe you're making him feel like marshmallows. All soft and sweet. All right, this for Kimberly. Look at it. You're making him feel like this. This is the fool, you know, not thinking about anything, just feeling happy, feeling joyful, feeling like life is sweet. He doesn't need very much. That's what makes him happy. He don't need very much at all. He just ready to go, free. And that's the way we are when we're children. We don't have to think about anything, you know. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's move this down here. Give us a little bit more space for the cards. All right, Kimberly, let's see why this deck. I don't play with this deck too much because, you know, it's just this, I don't know, it just, let's see. This is a divine masculine again, that he's actually dealing with those thoughts, that betrayal, that lack, you know, feeling like they've been lied to, nothing's whole, nothing complete, you know, this is all that trickery energy that they're carrying it away. But they got two swords back here that they're keeping. They're holding on to those. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's why this Fool energy is there, is because this is being taken care of. This is a divine feminine. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she feels solid. She's happy. She has been listening to her intuitive self, in taking care of whatever thoughts Or maybe she's happy because there's a divine masculine taking, because this divine masculine energy here, and then the divine, maybe the divine masculine's doing this for her, but he's got to do it for himself first. And I get this, these swords have something to do with some kind of heartbreak that he's been taking care of. I got a glimpse with that. There is some kind of divine, this is a divine change, a divine plan. It's a matter of divine timing that's taking place. So you guys can work together as a team, that divine masculine and the divine feminine, to work together as a team. By hanging around and looking at things differently. See, when you're hanging around, what do you see? You see the sun. The sun puts the light on the picture. So we're not looking at anything the same way. These cards are just going all over the place. So this divine masculine, this divine masculine is making forward movement with unconditional love. Look, he's heading right towards this queen. He's happy, he's joyful, he's playful. Heading right towards the queen. The queen that thinks, so the divine feminine, she, like I said, she's grounded, whole, and complete. She listens to her intuitive self, but she also thinks very clear. She knows exactly what she's thinking about. She's very clear about her thoughts. This divine masculine, he's a little bit younger than her right now. Because he's been going through some things. He's been going through a feeling less than, not whole, not complete. And he's clearing through that energy so he can come forward to be with his divine feminine, because he wants to offer her something. He wants to tell her how he feels, but he wants to offer her something sweet. Which actually allows the divine feminine, it gives that divine feminine strength. She's feeling courage. She's feeling like there's been a purpose in all of this. It has taken a tower moment for all of this to happen. I don't know. Your reading's kind of like a little bit all over the place. That's what I got to say. Or maybe it's the cards. But there's a divine masculine energy that's a little bit younger, that's going through this journey of making the journey to come forward towards the divine feminine. The divine feminine, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she sees the truth and everything. But this divine masculine, he's operating in a younger energy. So I do see that he wants to come forward as a younger energy to offer the divine feminine something in a younger, energy format that actually brings you strength. Again, the divine masculine was feeling lack, not whole, not complete, or not worthy enough to be with the divine feminine for a long time. But there have been a lot of tower moments that have taken place, and we have all felt them. We have all gone through them to allow some kind of justice to take place, to allow the Ten of Cups to come in, so there's more unconditional love in a connection. And even if there's not a divine masculine in your, no, I'm not even going to say that. There is somebody, to me, there's a divine masculine that's operating from a younger energy, that's in your energy, that's heading towards you, that's trying to learn how to operate from a higher vibration, and it's just a matter of divine timing. All right, Kimberly, that's what I got for you today. I don't know. That's why I don't really, the reading might sound okay to you, but I feel like it's all over the place, so. And maybe it's just the deck. I don't know. Let's see. But that's the deck it wanted me to read from, so it comes part of the night. I'm trying to see if it wants me to read any other cards for you, but I'm not getting that yet. Here. I still wanted to a general reading. Yeah, all right. Tammy. Okay, gonna go on to Tammy. Let's see, Tammy. What's the cards have to say for Tammy tonight? Just breathe, Tammy. Just breathe. Choose your battles. If it makes you feel, yep, refusing to see. If it, choose to breathe through anything that you can't see. Choose your battles. We can choose to continue on going towards whatever we believe. We believe that we can be successful. We believe that we are successful. We believe that we're moving forward. Or I can believe that I can't see. I can operate from, I don't know. I'm just going to stay in this energy. It doesn't let me move. Doesn't even give me any forward movement. Or we can stay in the energy. You know, I trust and believe that. I know I may not be able to see everything that I need, but I'm going to trust and believe that I'm going in this forward movement and I'm going to find my way. So that's the battle. Okay, that's an internal battle that's going on, is the higher vibrational story that you got this, or the lower vibrational story that you're stuck. And that's why it says just breathe. Don't be so hard on yourself. We have to rewatch because internet problems here for me too. Okay, we know we got that Mercury retrograde and that lunar eclipse going on, and you trust and believe. Yeah, trust and believe. Just even if you can't see, the vibration, you don't have to see the vibration. You can feel the vibration, okay? I want you to be in the vibration of trust and believe, okay? All right. So here we go for Tammy. There, when we go in the direction of trusting and believing, this is the energy it puts us in. It puts us in joy and stability. Through our darkest fears. When those darkest fears come out, again, I want you to just breathe, rest, reconsider that thought process again. Maybe do some automatic writing, which I shared in the last show, which is in my playlist of the Gypsy Medicine Woman. I know. I think we all sometimes have doubts, so okay, so it's not, it's, then I come back to remember everything is meant, yeah. So when doubts come in, we just, when a doubt comes in, I know one drop of doubt on me running this show, me being here live, one drop of doubt takes me under. And so as soon as that, even like as the show, right before the show and how all the things were going on, it's like, do I go live? Do I not? I just kept, what did I do? I kept going forward. I kept pushing through, okay? Believing that this isn't just about me. This is about all of us, okay? So the automatic writing, I don't know if you've looked at that over there on, I told you about it before. Okay, I thought so. Here, let me see if it's in the playlist of the Gypsy Toolbox, and I'm gonna pull it and put the one. Copy the link. I'm going to put it here for you again. Take it and put it in one of your playlists. Go listen to it. And when you get into these darkest fears, I want you to pull that book out, that journal out, and start doing some automatic writing. Because when you're doing automatic writing, it will not, as far as I've learned through any automatic writing I've ever done, it does not let me stay in this vibration. It will force me to go into this vibration. And it's not even a force, it just comes out with a natural flow. Hello, Happy Bill. Happy Bill. All right, anything else for Tammy? So, yeah, I think that's the message so far, because everything just keeps coming right back to this is the third time is coming back kind of for the same story. We can daydream into this higher vibration. We can make decisions when we're in this lower vibration, making the decision, choosing the battle, choosing what we're going to do the automatic writing to raise your own vibration. In the meantime, breathe. Okay? That's what I have for Tammy in the house today. All right, Andrew, are you still here, Andrew? It's 11:11 my time. Andrew, it's 11:11, and Julie's number 11. Woo, woo, woo. Look at how that all synced itself together. I'm telling you. Yeah, just, I wouldn't, don't even put the energy that you're not doing enough, Tammy. But I know we feel it sometimes. I feel it. I do quite a bit. So Tammy, this one, I want to let you know, you're not alone. I feel that energy. I do a lot. And sometimes somebody will be here and I'll say, blah, 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 because I feel like I'm not doing enough. And, because I'll wake up feeling like, with like, I should be doing more. I should piece something together more. But then, instead of allowing myself to get stuck in that energy right away, this is what I'm doing right now, presently. But right now, I think you should do more of the automatic writing because it's coming up for you. But right now, when that feeling comes up, you can do this too, but first thing I do, because I got a mirror right there in front of my bed, I wake up and I feel that I'm not doing enough. I look myself in the eye and I say, I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. Another thing I do is I go see where that feeling is locked inside of my body. Where is that feeling that I'm not doing enough? Okay, it's right here. That's the part I'm going to do the Ho'oponopono prayer on. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you, thank you. And don't be hard on yourself. We only got one moment at a time, one moment at a time, one moment at a time. It's always one moment at a time. Just breathe. Love yourself more. While you're here, you love yourself enough to come to the show on a regular basis. I applaud you for that. That is taking the time for yourself. Let me see. Right, okay, so I hear what you're saying. So again, when it's coming up, don't believe in it. Do not believe in it. It's a feeling, it's trying to trap you, it's trying to get you stuck, and that's what it's doing. Do not believe that you're not doing enough. I want you to believe that you're doing a lot. Just counteract the story. Whatever story that's coming into the lot, counteract it. I'm doing a lot, I'm doing plenty. I love myself, I love who I am. It's okay for me to take a break from now and then. It's okay, you know, for me, I'm like myself again. A reason why I use myself is because, you know, you guys see me teaching you what to do, but what you don't see is what I have to go through on my own side. And that's why I bring it back into the show, is I do these kind of work, whatever it is, whatever the calling is. When that lack then feeling comes in, one of the first things I do is, where do I feel that? That's the part I'm going to do the Ho'oponopono prayer on. That's what's working for me right now. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Just be easy on yourself, Tammy. That's kind of what I wrote actually in the description. It says, where did I say? As you keep going forward in your journey, remember to be easy on yourself through the process. For life is here giving us what we need each day, and in reality, that's all we have. That's all we really have is each moment. One day at a time, one moment at a time. Okay? All right. Yeah, hello. Hello, Prob. Okay, Andrew. You're welcome, Tammy. Okay, Summon or Rhonda. I'm doing fine. I don't know about the Mercury retrograde and the lunar eclipse is doing me a number, but I'm doing fine. But I just keep pushing through it. All right, so we're gonna do summon. Yeah, Rhonda. All right, you guys, I'm going to run a little commercial. Let's see, we're going to do 8 ways to discover yourself. And then I'm going to keep typing in names and see who's going to show up first out of the names, okay? All right. Messages, okay. Yeah, you hang around and I'll get you a reading too if you just hang around a little bit longer. That's for Sheila Ford. Amen. Yeah, I normally am on minimum 2 hours, so. And if you guys do not have a paid YouTube, there is a commercial from YouTube that's going to run for a moment. So use the deck which you used last session. You want the deck here? You want that deck? You're trying to make me remember, Samaya. This is the twin flame messages. So. Yeah, okay, perfect. All right. Do you have a paid YouTube channel? Because it's going to do an ad here in about 10 seconds. If you don't have YouTube, then I'll move on. I mean, if you don't have it's a cool deck. Hey, Andrew, you must not want a reading. I called for your name, and you didn't come out for a reading, Andrew. What happened? Are you still want a reading after Samaya? Andrew. All right. All right, Samaya, here's what you need to know. Here's your channel message here, first card out. I keep replaying everything that happens between us in my mind. It hurts too much. Oh, some pain going on there. Oh, my goodness. I can't admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes between us. I hide my insecurity behind my foolish pride. No one loves me like you do. I'm ready to commit to you and our beautiful future. Yeah, let's see what happens there. I'm telling you, they're ready. One part of them is ready, but their ego may not be ready. So, oh, what was that? We got a card that's flipped up here. I know. What else we got? I'm sorry I judged you and criticized you. I took my issues out on you when it wasn't even your fault. Told you. They're going up and down, up and down. I replay everything. I can't admit I'm wrong. No one likes me like you do, and I'm sorry I judged you. So they have some emotions that go up and down, up and down, up and down. It's my secret. I want you so badly, but I'm not free to be with you but I am loving you from a distance. They're not free to be with you because they're emotional self again. These are some of the same cards that came out in the last reading. I want you to take note to that. I want to hold you and be held by you, and I want to wake up with you by my side every time. Whoa! I contradict myself. See, I'm telling you, I give you mixed messages because I don't know what I want. I'm telling you. This is just too much. How do the cards do that? I don't know. How does it do that? I want to know. You're gorgeous both inside and out. Being around you brings peace into my life and light into my life. I know. It's relatable too, yeah. All right. Well, what I think is so hilarious because some of the cards are just the same cards as the last time too, but then for this one to come out just like it's crazy. I didn't believe in myself or in you, and I let my low self-esteem ruin our love. I want us to heal together. So he's definitely in your energy, but he's still confused. He's confused to, where he wants, what he wants to do. Well, he's back and forth. He's contradicting himself. He gives you mixed messages because he doesn't know what he wants. Because but he really likes you. You're in his mind all the time. But there's still some energy that he's got to figure out. Get you one more here. I try to forget about you, but it's not working. I'm telling you, you're always in his mind. I'll always feel your presence with me. I'm magnetically pulled toward you. That's what I got for you today. This deck knows the truth. I'm telling you. I think many of the decks know the truth, but it's just how. And see, that'll happen too if you keep asking for the same deck. What'll happen is the deck will pull the same cards out again and again. But next from the month, I see 11. Oh, I don't know, 11. Let me see here. I see 11. Well, 11, that you guys are in a divine connection, okay? 12, and 10. And 10s is things that, it's about divine timing. I don't know what 12s mean. 12, let me see. Let me check it out. It says positive changes in relationships, so you guys could come into alignment. I don't know. I just, I you guys are connected on an energetical level for sure. He's not, certain to where this is all going or, what he truly wants. But, it does take time on it when they're here. Like, if we had a piece of pie and the pie is 100% full, I would say this is like 25% into the journey. That's what I would say. Because there's a lot of growth that needs to take place. The bottom of the deck, it says, "You are my best friend and I hurt you and I don't know what I was doing. Can you ever forgive me?" So I see a lot of mixed messages coming through on your reading right now. That's what I got. Thank you. I love you back. Mm-hmm. Okay, Andrew, you want your reading now? Now that the commercial's over. 9. Hmm. Okay. So anyhow, I guess Andrew is having issues with his YouTube channel at the moment. So we're gonna move on to divine timing. I have you on here now, Critica. Thank you. How about I don't know how to say your name. Let me see if I can pull it up. How about Shel Ford? Shel Ford? Would you like a reading? The reading is you get a general reading. What do you need to know for your highest good? Yeah, that's what I would do for you. Not unless you want to check in on your counterpart, if you have a counterpart, or a channeled message from someone. Oh, a channeled message from someone would be lovely. Okay. All right. Now, I don't know who the someone is. We're going to let Divine talk about that. A channeled message. Correct. Shel Ford. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Shel Ford. All right. So this is a channeled message from someone. I hope you have that someone in your mind. Ooh, card is flying out. Wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never want to let you go. All right. Never want to let you go, baby. Ooh. You're the one for me, baby. We are twin souls, and that's what scares me the most. I'm seeing it all so clearly now. Ooh, looks like you got a twin. Oh my goodness. The twin journey is, I'm telling you, it is a crazy journey. Yep. Please give me a second chance. I still love you. And I want to start over. I want to share my life with you. What's going on? We want to know. Tell us. I can never find the right words to say to you. So I push you away instead of bringing you closer to me. Even though I want you to give me a second chance, I push you away anyhow. I want a second chance. I want to be with you, but I don't know what to say. You make me too damn nervous. Yeah, I get so nervous. I get the jitters around you. I don't know what to say. So I push you away like you don't even exist. You're gorgeous both inside and out. Being around you brings peace and light to my life. They could just sit in your presence like forever. Just because you bring that light, that peace within them that they don't feel anywhere else. What else? Ooh, got another card. It's too scary to admit that I'm in love with you. I never felt this deeply of a love before. That's what twin flames do. That love is deep and it's scary. Do you feel the same way? Oh, they want to know. They want to know. Do you feel the same way about them too? Being apart from you has changed my life forever. I'm in a dark place right now, and I will contact you soon. I think it's a vibration. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. All right. What else they want to say to you is, I am tortured by my visions of the life we almost had. We could have been so happy together, but I destroyed it. Yeah, that's what that twin flame does. They torture themselves. You're still learning. It is a journey. The first part of the journey is a self-love journey for both partners, for both sides. Is loving yourself deeply and completely, no matter what's going on with them or with you. Because when we're apart, all we have is ourselves. Even when we're together, all we have is ourselves. We have to love ourselves deeply and completely. That is the first, I would say, divine mission of a twin flame journey, because you both have to love yourself so deeply and completely. It was like a dream come true when we met. I never wanted that passion to end because you rocked my world. Ooh, I could feel that too. Ooh, it made me hot. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. So they're taking responsibility, feeling like they ruined the relationship. So that's what they're going through. That, they feel responsible for why you guys aren't together. And so they have to learn how to love themselves unconditionally through this. And you have to learn how to love yourself unconditionally, because sometimes when they pull their energy back from us or don't come all the way in, then we feel rejected. So that's what the Divine Feminine has to, heal herself for, that no, you're not being rejected. You're being protected, okay? I'm sorry for putting you in a third-party situation. Where'd that card come from? A third-party situation could be work. It doesn't necessarily have to be another person. Okay, third-party situation could be even, it could be anything that pulls them away from you, okay? Just to let you know. But they are miserable in whatever it is they're doing, and they don't have the courage to move on from that situation at the moment. And again, even if they were in a third-party situation, it's still about self-love first. Because a twin flame, when you guys are meant to be together, there's nothing but coming together. But it takes freaking time, a long time. It's not a quick journey. It's not a short journey. It's not something that's easy. They do think that you are an angel of their life, and they want you to be the one in yours, but no one gets me like you. Bottom of the deck. You bring the best out of me. I am a better person because of you. I want to cherish you forever. So again, like why we're in this journey, the most important thing is self-love, self-care, self-worth, not to be putting our hearts out there on the platter. This is the heart on the platter. We want to make sure we bring that heart back in to love ourselves unconditionally. We want to love ourselves as much as we want this person to love us, but we also would like this person to love themselves that much. And that's what the journey first and foremost is all about. Okay. So what I have for you. Shelford. All right. Thank you for coming to the live show and coming and getting your reading. I really appreciate you. And I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, Pacific Standard Time. So wherever you are, you have to do a time conversion. It's at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I'm normally live anywhere from 2 to 6 hours, pretty much standard at like I'm almost at 2 hours now, and I at least have another hour worth of readings, if not 2 left to go. That must be God and my relationship with God. I'm single. Yeah. I know I'm single too, but just because I'm single, it doesn't mean I'm not in no twin flame relationship. Just because you're single doesn't mean that you're not in some kind of. This is about. It's all being led and guided by God in the first place. In my perception, the journey that I'm on has been led and guided by divine, by Lord, by God, whatever source you look at. And there's nobody in the whole wide world that could convince me any differently because of the way it's been shown. And God does want us to love ourselves so much. That if there is another person that's connected to us to that soul level, all we can do is love that person back that much. Okay? You're so welcome. It is mind-blowing. I think so too. All right. Okay. Next, we're going to do Kirby. Divine Timing. Did you stick around? Did I already call Divine Timing? Okay, and how about Kirby? I see the name. You're from New Zealand? Oh, nice. You made my bloody day. I made your day. Oh. Well, I do that for a lot of people. So come on back. I do go again. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for your hidden love story. I'm trying to find that love within inside of ourselves first, mostly, deeply, and completely. Keep coming back because I'm telling you, I do have followers that I've been on here live for 2.5 years, and I do have followers that still follow me, that come into the live show to get a checkup, to fine tune. And yeah, it's pretty cool. How about Sinelli? Hello, Critica. I got about 5 people in front of you. Okay. How about Happy Pill? Self-love it is, I'm telling you. Self-love is first. It's most important. You know who you have to live with for the rest of your life? is you. So we might as well love ourselves, right? Might as well. I gotta get comfortable here. Let's see. Well, let's see. We're gonna go to Julie. All right, well, how about Prob? Prob, you're right here. All right, would you like a general reading, check in on a counterpart, or a channeled message? General, okay. What's Prob need to hear for Prob's highest good tonight? Ooh, I'm telling you, too many cards. We want one card at a time, please. One card at a time. What is it Prob needs to hear tonight? Ooh, got the Two of Cups. Ooh, that's love. That's a soulmate connection. Ooh, oh, we got the lovers. We got the soulmate and the lovers. What's been going on? What's going on with you, Prob? I'm telling you, you got a hidden love story coming out here in the open. General reading with a love story coming out. Prob, who you been gotten going on? It's whoever your love story's going on for. You're the one that knows, not me. It's a soulmate connection, and they're in love with you. No. It's the one that's on your mind. Let's see. You want to know which one it is. Let's see who this is. Let me see. Is it that first person? Let's go. This is it for the first person that Prob mentioned. I don't know. Is it anyone else? It's somebody else. Yeah, God, that is somebody else. Let me do it again. Is it for that person, that first person that, is it the first person with the soulmate connection? No, is it somebody else? It's somebody else. I'm getting okay. It's somebody else. You're going to have to figure that one out. I don't know who it is, but maybe we can pull some letters. Let me see. Oh, I got some letters here. Maybe we can pull some letters and you can figure it out from letters. Let's get some letters for you. Let's get some letters. Give me some letters to who this lover is. This soulmate connection with Prob in the house. We got an N in the house. We got an N. They got an N in their name. Okay. What else we got? We got an S. An N and an S. And any other letters? Let me give us a couple letters here. We got a D. I don't know. You're going to have to figure it out. I'm just giving you the letters. You got to figure out the rest. On an E. Sometimes it gives me a send. It's gonna send. That got send. I know that's not a name, but maybe they're gonna send you something. Maybe somebody's gonna send you a message. Yeah, you know, you send. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. We're playing the game. What is it? What is it? What else? Do you have any? One? Yeah. Okay. With this letter, I send you. I send you. I send you what? All right. I don't know. Those are the letters I got for you. So I don't know if the ego's in there, but I send you is what I got. But those are just letters. You can put them in any order you want. You know, if you can see something else in there. I see nude. I do. Okay. I'm just being silly now. I see done. I see done. I don't know. You figure it out, okay? You figure it out, okay? All right, we're going to put those letters back in here. And we're going to continue on. And we got a hidden love story showing up right here on the show for... Ooh, they see the gem within inside of you. Ooh, they are. Yeah. Look at that. Well, this is like this is this is the Ten of Boom. This is like the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. This is coming out on here. There are some people in the background that like maybe that aren't so happy about this. There are some people that are not so happy. Yeah, they are not happy about this person being connected with you. Yeah, that's, you know, sometimes people aren't happy for your own hidden love stories to come out. Just telling you, okay? Critica, you're next, okay? So, yeah, so there's whoever this person is, I don't know who it is, but, you know, whoever this person is, they are a soulmate connection. They do love you. They see the gem inside of you. They want the everything with you. There are some people in the background that are not happy about this, and they want to watch. They want to see how this is going to happen. They're going, oh, how we're going to watch. We're going to see. Like, you know, it's a challenge to these people. We're going to see. Yeah, we're going to just see. We're going to watch how this happens. Okay. Ooh, a car coming flying out. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let me see just for a second. Yeah, I don't know who. There's just this energy that of someone or some people that they're just like, it's almost like they're going, here we go again. And they're tired and they're exhausted. That's why they're going, we'll see. Maybe they don't trust in this connection, okay? All right. So here we go for Prob. We're going to continue on Prob's story to see where it's leading us. Just keep feeling the vibrancy. This is, we got soulmate card. We got the lovers card. Right there, that can be leaning towards a twin flame connection. You may not even be aware of it. You don't have to be aware of it. I mean, it could be just coming into the mix or into your energy. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles. This is like the Ten of Cups. So that again could be towards, like, this was more towards a twin flame connection. And when we're in twin flame connections, you're always going to have these challenges. There's going to be people that oppose, that don't want it, don't trust in it, don't understand it. There's always going to be that. And when we're in a twin flame connection, it is what did I tell you? It is about self-love. Loving yourself unconditionally, no matter where the journey's at. Because the journey will challenge you. It's going to challenge every emotional, vibrant, anything that needs to be healed. To feel that vibrancy within. To feel the wholeness, to feel the completeness. You understand? Okay. It's all right, Happy Pill. You can just wait after Critica, and then I'll get you, okay? So I would definitely say you're on a definitely self-love journey. And as you're on the journey, as you go through this process, when you run into, needing some help, that's what I'm here for, to help you guys. To see the light in the journey, to see the brightness in the journey, to start healing the soul. It is a journey that's going to allow you to become a stronger person. I did. Look at right before the show started today. I'll tell you about it in just a minute. Let me finish up with Prob's reading. It is about moving through the emotions so we can see the vibrancy, the higher vibration. Yes, Pojo, I'll add you on. Just remember to hit the like button. It is a journey that transforms us. So we can find our worth, so we can find our value, so we not just find it, but we live in the presence of knowing our worth and knowing our value. It is a journey that you definitely will have to learn how to protect yourself from other people's energy, other people's thoughts, other people's actions. Sometimes you don't even know where it's coming from, but it's so important to protect yourself. It's a journey that you will be in hermit mode to actually find, so you can become grounded, whole, complete, secure, that you see the light within. And it's going to happen, change is going to happen quite fast. Important news will come in quickly. It is a self-love journey, first and foremost. I think that's what you need to hear right now. It is self-love through any of these feelings. So we can allow our wishes and dreams to come true. Okay. Okay. That's what I have for you right now, Prob. Okay. That's what you need to know. All right, so this is how happy pill. You want to know how the deck came? I actually looked through everything in my whole place here. I could not find the deck. I went down to my car because, you know, my decks were all in my car, but they were in a bag, so I don't know, but I figured, well, maybe they fell out of the bag. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. So I looked through my car. They weren't there. I've looked through the car many times and not there, not there. And it was today, right before the show. Today, right before the show, I had so many interruptions. I had someone at the door. Somebody brought me some honey. I had my internet connection go bad. I mean, I had so many interruptions. 30 minutes of interruptions. And even after the show started, it was the kitty cat and just every kind of thing. But then I looked down and I saw this bag that looks like the color of the bag that my medicine woman cards were in. And I tell you, it was not here. They were not here the day I looked in here. It wasn't here last show, but there they are. They're right here. I even went on to Amazon and went, not to purchase it, but I put it into my wish list because I wanted to give it some time to show up. And they showed up. Yeah, I did. I know a good thing I didn't buy it. Otherwise, I'd have 2 decks of these too. But I do have it in the wish list. No, it was not there. I know it wasn't there. So I want to know who put it here. I don't know how it got here, but I'm telling you. And I looked several times in this drawer in that same spot. So, all right. So we're moving on to Critica. Do I have leaf cards? No, I do not have leaf cards. Should I wait for angel messages? So, yeah, I love the Medicine Woman deck. Okay, perfect. I love that you guys know what decks you want me to read from. So, Critica, I don't believe anybody should be in the energy of waiting, even though I understand that, okay? Is to be in the energy of allowing. Say, okay, I know that this is connection I got and this was going on, but I want to allow it to the universe to lead me and guide me and show me to allow, if this is a connection that's supposed to happen, allow it to happen. If it's not supposed to happen, allow what we're doing is we're giving it room, because if somebody else is supposed to come in to be in your present moment, we're allowing that to happen. But if it's supposed to be with that one, we're still allowing, we're giving room, because last thing I want you guys to do is feel like you're waiting for somebody else to make a decision about you, because what happens then, we get into that worthiness feeling, or not feeling worthy enough, or we get in that longing feeling, when's it gonna happen, and that would be energy I wouldn't want you guys to live in or be with. And so that would be the healing cycle that any of this would be. You're feeling stuck, so I'm not. Okay. So okay, I'm feeling stuck, so I need the angel guidance. So I got the angel cards here. And what angels want me to do, patience, or move to new opportunities, up to mine. Okay, and I'm just sharing with you from an energy stance. So we're going to do the angel cards first. And just because we're in soulmate or twin flame connections doesn't mean that that is a person that's the only one. That's the only one. I mean, even though it may feel like that's the only one, I'm telling you, I understand that feeling, believe me. But also the universe will come and give you what is lacking from that connection through other sources, okay? All right, so anyhow, what's going on? Give me the angel cards for what it is that Critica needs to know. Critica. Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss together. I'm telling you. Yeah, they want to marry you. They want to take you on a honeymoon. They probably can't get you off your mind. This could be the one. Could be the one. I know, that's where you're coming to me. You want to know. Because you already met this one. You already know. This could be the one. That's why you're asking, because you don't want to wait. You don't want to long. You want to be loved. I want you to love yourself as much as you want to be loved by them. I get it. I truly get it. Let your friends help you. That's why you're here. You're asking for help. You're asking for support. You're asking for guidance. I get it. I understand. Believe me. I 1000% understand. I'm in a twin flame connection. That's making no choice, no direction towards me. You know? I get it. But when I start to long for the connection, ooh, no, I don't want to be there. I want to make sure I love myself unconditionally. Is my door open if somebody else comes in and fulfills that spot? My door is open to what divine wants to lead and guide me, so I'm not feeling lackless and whole and complete. I allow doors to be open, so I'm not waiting on that one. I'm allowing myself to grow, so there's no longing. There's not, I don't think that we get out of the connection. You'll always, because we're connected at a soul level, you're always going to be connected at a soul level, but it doesn't mean that there can't be something else that comes in, okay? All right, so especially if they're not making a decision to, I'm older, it's like, how long do you think I'm going to live, do you think I'm going to wait around forever, no, I'm going to allow divine to lead me and guide me and show me this most beautiful journey that I'm on. And the twin flame journey has led and guided me to so many beautiful things, even to beautiful people, but it also has made me more picky. Okay, engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level. You asked for the angel cards. I know I meant you asked for the romance cards, and this is what the romance cards are telling you. And I haven't gotten to the angel cards yet, but telling you. So the way I also look at it is, you guys are already kind of married in spirit. Who you marry in this lifetime, I don't know. We're going to see what the cards are going to say, and it all has to do with personal choice and personal matters, I do believe that if two people are meant to be together, nothing will get in its way. On the bottom of the deck, it says, love yourself first. Which is the first thing about a twin flame connection in the first place, is self-love. Okay. Your love life is being affected by children. I didn't say you were with anybody. I mean, you're just in this twin flame connection, and I'm saying anything. It would be on a soul level, not in an in-person level. Okay. Give your relationship a chance. Retreat. About you two disconnecting away from the world to be with each other. So I don't know. I mean, this all says it's there, See what the angels have to say about this. I do, we are in the Mercury retrograde and the lunar eclipse. So the energy is more intense. It's more like, these twin flames, they need to be coming forward, need to be opening the door, need to be taking us out on a date, checking it out, I mean, there's 3 cards. Going to a retreat, going on a honeymoon together, getting engaged, This could be the one. Give it a chance. See what the angels have to say. What do you say? Does Critica need to move on or give it a chance? Success. Let's give it a chance. I'm just going to do a time. I want a time. How long? How long? I mean, we want to know. Can you give me a time frame for Critica? Even though there's no such thing as time in tarot, but the tarot cards have been pretty spot on lately. So, give me a time. Give me frickin' half a deck. Excuse me. There was one card that was flipped up, set at the holidays, but if it's supposed to be out, it'll say it again. Give me a time. Can you give me a time? for Critica. Critica's, you know, you're telling her, you know, you're telling Critica you got honeymoon, engagement, you got give it a chance, you got retreat. Come on, you got success. Come on, give us a time. Within the next 3 months. I look at, we got confirmation, goosebumps within the next 3 months, honey. The goosebumps came. I mean, they're so freaking strong right now. And then that I can't make my phone go ding, ding, ding whenever it does. And it is so, you know how noises and my readings go hand in hand within the next 3 months. Something should take place. There should be some kind of movement. There should be some kind of forward movement within the next 3 months where you won't be asking the same question. Okay. I think that's all we need to hear right now. I know it's been a long time. I know. It's a journey. May God bless you. Be strong. Continue on loving yourself. Anytime you go into lack, insecurity, doubt that this is taking place or not taking place, I just want you to love yourself more. Saying, I trust in Divine. For whatever reason, Divine wants me to wait 3 more months. I'm going to trust that Divine knows best. It knows exactly what it's doing and why. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Yeah, you're on and off. Okay, well, something should happen. I'm getting goosebumps again. With me saying something should happen, I'm getting goosebumps again. Something should happen within the next 3 months. No, it said 3 months. I know it's probably been 3 years. I get it. I get it. I truly get it. All right, so. We getting older, can't mess up the rest of the life journey. I know. I'm telling you. Okay. And before 3 years I met him. I hear you. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. If I go back, I probably met mine 5 years ago, but it was just a quick. And then it was a year later. I mean, I had no idea anything, and it was a year later. I'm going, oh, I'm supposed to meet up with this person, and still nothing. So another year later. Now it's been 3 years. Not counting those first 2 years, it's been 3 years the journey's been on. So you're not alone. All right. I understand the 3-year mark, okay? All right, so we got the Medicine Woman cards coming up for Happy Pill general reading for your upcoming life. Okay, let's see. Happy Pill wants to know more. What's coming up? More about her future. What's going on? What's coming up? What's coming up for Happy Pill? Oh, those are good cards, but the same deck. Yeah, is that we got? What's going on? There we go. This is the deck you want? Or is that what you meant? You want the same deck? You want what? This is the deck you want, right? Okay. Okay, for Happy Pill, woo, 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 Chariot, getting on the Chariot, moving forward, woo, woo, making some forward movement at great speed, faster, faster, come on, you're the warrior, come on, baby, baby. You got some movement going on in your life. That's what's going on. You're in the driver's seat, loving yourself even more. You're going to love yourself. Fill that cup up. Fill it up with so much love, so much self-love. We got it going on here for Happy Pill. Yeah. When we fill ourselves up with so much love, then we get to bring home what's worthy for us. We get to bring home something of value. We get to bring it home. That's what's coming in fast. So I see that you're going to be loving yourself even more, and because you're loving yourself more, you're going to feel more worthy, and when you're coming home, you're going to feel more at peace, more at home, more at like you're providing. Mm-hmm. You're providing for yourself. You're providing for your needs. One day you're going to share your story back out to some young ones. You're going to be telling your journey with passion. You're going to be telling your journey with desire. It's like, because it's been such a beautiful journey. One day you're going to be sharing this journey. This journey that's full of so much love that all of a sudden it brings you home. It brings you home. It's like, see the rainbow? We got the rainbow there. At the end of the rainbow is so much love. There's a paradise. There's a paradise at the end of the rainbow. And there's this divine masculine, the divine feminine. They're going toward this paradise together. That's the story you're going to be sharing. It's all because you did the self-love work. And you found your worth, and you found your value. You saw within. You had this greater vision that you could see the light within. Through all darkness, through all trickery, through all betrayal, you could see this higher self. Because we got a hidden love story going. The hidden love is within. You overcome all doubt, all fear, all insecurity. Through seeing this vision within yourself. I love it, actually. I love it. Yeah, I feel the same, that I have to tell everyone my journey. Yeah, one day you will. Because the journey allows you to fall deeply and completely in love with yourself, that it actually attracts the love of your life into your life to share your journey with. But it is because you did the self-love work, and it is because you found that you're worthy enough, that you brought your worth home. You brought the worth home. Here's home, your temple. All by seeing through all the illusions, through all the trickeries, through all the doubt, through all the insecurity, because we no longer believe in those stories. We're no longer allowing those stories to run our life. We're no longer allowing those stories to stop us. We're no longer allowing those stories to hold us back. Because we're operating from unconditional love, from laughter, from play, from joy, from happiness, from play in the day. Told you it was a hidden love story. Two people coming together, a soul connection, a soul tie, a soulmate, all because you did this work. Look at soulmate connection. Look at you guys are swimming together. You're going places together. You're on a canoe to confirmation. All because you've done the work. And you definitely will be sharing your story to the younger generation, so they are not living in doubt, fear, trickery, betrayal, lies. All by overcoming doubt. That's another doubt card. All from overcoming doubt. you find the peace within and become the peacemaker. That's what I got for you. Happy Pill, beautiful, beautiful reading. I love your reading so much. It's beautiful. And I'm so glad the deck of cards just showed up out of the middle of nowhere. I just love it. I'm telling you. I looked all over for those cards for 4 days. You're so welcome. All right, so let's see. Hojo, I think, is next. Let me see. I did Critic yet. Oh, we did Happy Pill. Julie. Okay, Julie. Where'd you come from, Julie? I mean, I called your name. Oh, there you go. I was going to say the same. Oh. Oh, you want yours from the Medicine Woman deck too? It's you know what? I'm really okay with. I mean, you guys are really good with your chat and everything. Just for a little bit. There's some people don't like anybody chatting in the middle of the readings, and I kind of bring that to everybody's attention when that reading's going on. I'll just say something. All right, Julie wants the reading from the Medicine Woman deck. Good thing we found that deck. You know, it's had to come back home. Don't ask me where it went. Where'd you go? Oh, I went on a journey. I wanted to feel grounded, whole, complete. Wanted to, you know, had to listen to the intuitive self. Yeah, that's where it went. All right, Julie. What was it? Okay. Well, you want to just for your highest good? Is that what you want to do? General reading for your highest good? Is that what you want? Whatever you want. The cards are flying out already. Let's see what it is. Oh, sorry about that, Pojo. I'll get you next. We're going to get Julie first. So. All right. Oh, we got to overcome all doubt and insecurity. Oh, you got to aim. Look, you got the blindfolds on in the middle of your aiming. You got those blindfolds on. What you aiming for? Oh, we got to get, there's 2 cards. 1 card at a time, please. If it's the same card, I mean, if it needs to be the same card, I promise you it will come out. Oh, you need to be guided. Okay, I guess that's why you're here. We're going to be guiding. This is the Hermit going within. Got to go within to overcome any doubt, any insecurity. I didn't know there was 3 cards in this deck that had doubt and insecurity. I thought there was only 2. Just, hold on. I just, you know, I'm mind-blowing now. That one. There are. Hold on just a second. Well, this is doubt, insecurity. That's exactly what that card means. I just looked it up, and it's about being in hermit mode, on your hermit mode to lead and guide you. It is. I love this deck. Yeah. All right. All right. So let's see what the cards want to say. What do you want? What? Oh, I've got a card's coming out. Got to aim for the heart space. Look, I love it. So look at when you're aiming. No, you're blindfolded. What you're aiming for? Aiming for the heart. Can you see that? They got the bow and arrow. They're aiming for the heart space. Okay. It's gonna lead and guide you. We're gonna lead and guide you to your heart. What's the heart want? Cards are flying up for you today, Julie. Yeah. Well, let's see. The heart. Look at. You're going to be given your own arrows here. We're going to give you your own arrows to put into this bow. These arrows, they're magical. They're full of love. They're full of trust. They're full of peace. So when you shoot this arrow, and when it hits the heart, it's not going to be full of doubt. It's going to be full of trust and love and peace. That I got. We're going to give you some new medicine in those arrows. So you can overcome all doubt and insecurity. Black lesson. Woo, woo, woo. Cards are flying out for you so you can actually feel this vibrant soul. So you know you have that energy. You see the eagle that's flying above the rest. Just feeling this good about who I am. I'm this beautiful soul. I love who I am. There's no doubt in this. Operating from vibrancy, from passion, from desire, from certainty. Because you planted new seeds. New seeds, new beginnings that sprout with freshness. I love how I can take the same deck of cards and get a different reading, for each person to tap in and fine-tune for what it is you need to know. So you can walk away from any lack-then story. Because you discovered the worth, you found your worth. You're starting to feel worthy enough that you want to share to some elders. How you trust in what you're making and what you're doing. You're trusting in the seeds that you planted. You're overcoming doubt by overcoming doubt. For Julie. Woo, cards are flying out. Nurturing yourself, nurturing others, feeling unconditional love, just having that life that you wanted, full of love, all around. Unconditional love. Feeling at peace, feeling in harmony. Because you found your worth, you climbed the ladder, you went up the ladder to get to crystal clear answers about your worth. Because you filled your cup up with so much love. You did the self-love work. You invested in yourself. Like somebody behind you, someone younger than you is watching how you transformed from operating from doubt and insecurity to trusting that you're taking the next right step. All by planting some new seeds. About filling your worth within and aiming for your heart space. That's what I got for you. You're so welcome. All right. We got pulling up out here. Who is that? I hear it. Is that Mustang? You hear it going? It's going boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's the way I want you to feel about yourself. I want you to feel that strong boom, 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 boom. There, Mustang, it's powerful. Boom, 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 boom. It's ready to go. Boom, 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 boom. Twin flame check-in, twin flame cards, and romance angel cards. Okay. Okay, here we go. The romance cards and the twin flame cards. Here we go. I also have, these are messages. I do have, this is a different twin flame. This is the twin flame journey. So, you want the colorful one with the twin flame journey? You want the twin flame messages. Not the message, okay. All right, let's spring. Your love is blooming. Your answers are arriving in spring. No. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. Well, we're in the middle of spring right now. So that means like in the next 3 months. Yeah. In the next 3 months, I would say you're getting ready to receive a message. It's your time. I know, spring is here. Spring, it's time to receive. Ooh, to receive what? Your soulmate. Spring, receive soulmate. I love it. Look at, I got it. Spring, receive soulmate. Woo woo. I'm telling you, that's what it says. What do you want to tell us? You want to tell us anything more from this deck? Inner child. Be playful. Be happy. Enjoy the present moment. Live to the fullest. That's what we're going to do when we come together with our soulmate. I know. Wow. Isn't that something? Huh? Pocho. So when your soulmate comes in, playful, happy, enjoy the present moment. Live as if, children live. They're always full of that laughter and that play and that joy in the day. Cards are flying out. It's a mystery. Keep being mysterious. Magical. Suspense. You're entering an unknown territory. That's what mysterious is. We don't know what's next, right? But we're gonna go forward like we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Cards are just coming on out. Oh well, we're gonna go back. I want one card. 2, an awakening. Like you guys are gonna get awakened to this connection. That's what it says. Twin is awakening to your connection. Nice. Yep. Here you go. Yeah, for me, passion. You're the mystery. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. All right. What else we got? Fifth dimension. So right now, enjoy your connection in the 5D. Connect. It says in intuition communication. You are connected at a soul level. Of course, we know we're connected at a soul level. We got a soulmate going, of course. But you can connect to them in a dream state. You can connect to them through songs. You can connect to them through messages that come from divine. Even through people. Like the other day, these are kind of things that keep me going in my connection. In fact, I'm going to download it. I actually got it. I got it up here on this tape. But somebody got in my car and this song was singing and they started singing the song, and the song, it was just like, I don't even remember what the song was, but it just, it's just you and me, baby. Come on, let's do this thing. I don't know, but I got to get the song off there. It's just such a beautiful moment. This is why I'm still in my connection, is because of what's going on in the 5D reality. It's such a beautiful journey. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I mean, it's like when the person got in the car, there were the other people, but this person sitting in the front seat singing the song, and it was like it was coming directly from my counterpart. You're getting his dream. Okay, hey, CB. Same here. I get so in my head out of nowhere. I get so excited. I get so elated. I mean, when it all happens. So just hold your balance, girlfriend. There is going to be an outcome here real soon. So results and conclusions. You will get a resolution, and the yin and this is yin and yang, darkness and light. Stay centered into your higher self right now. And then we'll pull you a few cards from this other deck and see what they have to say. Okay, Pojo, what's going on for Pojo with the romance angel cards? Cards are flying out. This is being affected by children, and let your friends help you. Those two cards came out with the other reading right before. I know, I love your reading, so. Of course, I love everybody's reading, so. Release your ex. I don't know, maybe there's some kind of ex energy in the middle of somebody's. This is just energy. Maybe something that's happened in the past with someone. We got to just let it go, be okay with it, be thankful and grateful that it happened exactly the way it happened for the personal growth and the personal experience. Reconciliation, because the time is coming. Someone from your past is returning into your life. What? Release your ex and somebody from your past is coming back. So I'm telling you, what can I say? So there's some past energy of someone else that needs to be totally released so this connection can truly come together. Okay. One more, okay, one more, and that's it. Okay, that's it. One more, and that's it. It's worth waiting for. All right, divine timing is at work in your love life. What I have for you, Pojo. I like the first three cards. It says, springtime, you will receive your soulmate. I love that. All right. Next is, yes, it is worth waiting for. I think so. I'm telling you. And anything that happens in between, it's like somebody's cards came up once and it says, yeah, but I saw you with someone else. And I go, yeah, but the thing is, when they saw someone with someone else, what they don't know is how that person has such an impact with the connection. How it is fine-tuning, what the connection's all about. So it's just so cute. Hey, KB, where you been? Yeah, I'll add you on right now. I got to do CB, and then I'll do KB. All right. All right, CB, it's your turn. Not a long wait tonight. I'm doing fine. Man, I'm doing as fine as anybody can in the middle of this retrograde stuff and this lunar eclipse stuff. I tell you, it's coming at me from all angles, but still holding in there. General reading for CB in the house. Okay, what does Anna Marina need to know for her highest good today or tonight? Ooh, the world, being on top of the world. Yeah, it's a number 2-9 card. 2 and 9 equals 11. The world is a place where we feel whole, we feel complete, we feel like we've accomplished something. We're feeling on top of the world. The Magician. This Magician is the healer. Maybe you've gone through some healing here just recently that just all of a sudden magically feels like, wow, I'm just like feeling better. That could be feeling completed about something, feeling better about something. The goddess of the moon is things that we don't see. It's hidden. You know, our psychic ability is hidden. You don't see it. What's hidden? What's hidden? Ooh. That's your worth. This is divine feminine. She's holding, you know, this is holding a coin. This is your worth. This has to do. So your worth is hiding. That you're grounded, you're whole, you're complete, but you hide that. This is the 4th chakra, the heart chakra. What I'm getting is maybe you hold your worth back when it comes to your heart space. That's what's hiding. That's what needs to be dealt with. It does have something to do with your worth. When it's actually holding your what's hidden is your worth when it comes to your heart space. That needs to be dealt with because it actually blocks your 1st chakra, your passion. It blocks you blocks that. And when you actually deal with that, then it opens your value. It brings that worth back in. So there's something that's going on. I mean, this is common, that something's going on in the heart space, that we're not feeling whole enough or valuable enough or worthy enough. And because of that, it actually blocks our it's being hidden. It's hidden. Yeah, you hide it from yourself. It's hidden from yourself. I mean, I can see that. that will actually, so this completion card, I think, has to do with the wholeness of the story, because that, whatever this is, it is about feeling valuable enough, worthy enough. Is affecting how you operate from your centered self. We got a lot of chakra cards showing up in your reading too. That's 3 chakras, so they need to be balanced. Which chakras? It's the first chakra, the third chakra, and the fourth chakra need to be in alignment. So you can look up what you can do about that. Sometimes it's just a matter of crystal placements. But when we don't feel this worthy enough stuff, it actually it affects how we operate from our centered self. Our centered self is certain. Our centered self is like vibrant. Our centered self is the passion, is the desire. It's the engine. It is. Am I hiding it? It's hidden from you. It's in you. It's not external. It's internal. Okay, it's that. So that I am whole. I am complete. I am wealth. I am worthy. I am solid. I am grounded. I am worthy. Get some I ams going. That's, even if you're just writing them out in any unique way, be artistic. When you're writing your I ams. Let me see. I'm just trying to get some kind of a visual here. Like, because I know you're artistic, like, I am worthy, I am sexy, I am lovable, I'm not, okay, say maybe you want to make a tree, I don't know. But on the tree, you're making words with the I am that brings out this, because it's almost like we're trying to extract anything that's holding your heart space back from feeling that worth. So, and I know that you're artistic, so I'm just trying to get your art in the middle of your worth and getting some kind of a flow going with that, so we can allow anything that's blocking that to be released. Okay, all right, so okay, so in the pen I'm holding says, let's do this. So to me, that's confirmation. That's what you need to do, because I got lots of pins and they all say something different, but this one's and it told me to look at it, so it's a message for you. Let's do this. Get some kind of, use your artistic, crafty way of drawing or something, and do a bunch of I ams that actually support your worth and your value. I am valuable. I am rich. I am lovable. What? I think that's going to actually help line up some of these chakras going on for you here. Yep. That's what you need to do. It is, on the bottom of the deck, it is a strategy to bring a full happiness within yourself. Okay? That's what I got for you for right now. So you got some homework. Anna Marie, you got some homework. I know, I love the pins. I love how it actually connected right into the storyline, too. You're so welcome. All right, let's see here. Let me see who's KB. It's your turn. And Vidai, I have you on the list. Oh, there you are. Okay. Good question. Let's see. Ah. Look, I got tons of decks here. I haven't read from the Naked Heart for a long time. I actually use a form of kinesiology to pick out you guys' decks for you. When I pick up the deck, I open the deck up and it says Lovers. I just want to share that with you. I believe everything is a sign. I know you're asking a direct question. And I want to get that answer. I know you're asking if you want, should you connect? Should you text her because you guys are going to the same party? Should you go up? Should you just go? I have two things that come up. One is don't text her. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, well, if I don't text her when I go to the party, what's going to happen then? I mean, so then we got anxiety, you know? It's like, okay. Let's see what the cards want to say, okay? Why not text her? Because you want to text her to make it easier for when you show up. But my first thought was don't text. So I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving you that message, okay? All right, Kay, let's see what's going on with you and her and what should happen. There are a lot of emotions. There are a lot of nurturing. There is a lot of love. Because to me it would be, this is what I want to be able to tell you whatever it is that you need to know to allow you to feel more comfortable when you both show up at the party, so there's not any so there is ease, so there is comfort, okay? That's what I would like to do, okay? I mean, I think about, whenever I'm going to meet my twin again, he's like, are we going to be able to allow our voice to speak to each other? Because last time we both didn't speak to each other, but we were both in each other's presence. I think we were both shocked, we were both just shocked. And so that would be my thing about, I want to know what it is I could do to I'm afraid and I feel, yeah, I know. I want to bring some kind of ease into this, okay? Four of Wands. You know what Four of Wands is? That's union, that's coming together, that's two beautiful souls coming together. I know how the anxiety takes over. Again, when I met my twin, it wasn't too long ago. We were both in the same place at the same time. Neither one of us said hi to each other. I think we were both shocked because it was unexpected. But to me, it was like I was going, well, I'm going to make him say the first word, but he was with a bunch of other people too. So, and I've made a lot of bold moves in this connection. So, and there's been a lot of things that have happened. So, I just felt like, if he wants me, I'm not going to chase him. But this is readings about you, and there's a lot of love. There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of love between the two of you. The Four of Wands is coming together, uniting. These are two beautiful souls. I'd like to take the fear away. I would like to take your fear away. I'd like to take, I think about it all the time, about what's next, To me, I wanted to say, nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Remember that. Nice to see you again. That's easy, right? That's not threatening. It's welcoming, right? Yeah, it is about laying down those fears. Can we lay down that fear to rest? Can we stop the thoughts? This is being led and guided and written by Divine. Divine sees all. Divine has planted the seed to write this story for divine timing is at play at hand and at hand. This whole event is set up by Divine. Goosebumps. Hey, Summon. Too many cards. So when you go to the party, go knowing your worth, knowing you've done the work, knowing your value. Stand on one leg like this that's not a peacock, that like that swan. I want you to be like a peacock. Just shine your brightest light. She has no fear. No fear. There's no fear here. You're holding your comfort. You're holding your peace. You're just flocking your beautiful self. Perfect, perfect. So you did your job. I'm getting the goosebumps. See, I love it. I love it. So do not text her. Let the event come together because it's been divinely guided for you guys to reunite. So you can show your worth, so you can show your value, that you're not in fear, you're not from doubt. Okay, yeah. This is do not message, okay? Lay down that. I want you to go and be, because she already got the message. The message is to come to the party, okay? Okay, what's going on? Let me pull on some energy. What's going on with her, with coming? What's going on with her? What's going on with her? What's going on with her? Okay, I'm going to let you know here. You got 2 4s when I was reading about you and her coming. There's 4 4s on the table. 4 4s, you know. 4s, keep doing what you're doing. That's what 4s mean to me. You are being led and guided by the universe, by your angels. Keep doing it, okay? Now, this is her energy. She's trying to hold on, you know, she's given and given and given, but she's leaning against this cup of love. This cup of love, that's what's coming in. The love is coming in. She's holding on to everything she's got with her own worth and her own value. You know, 'cause she's you think you're afraid. I think she's more afraid, okay? But let me see. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. This is about working together, you know, so we can see the light in this teamwork. She does see her worth. She does see her value. What's going on with her? When it comes working together, still about working together, when it comes to her and this event, just tell me. She's working on it. She's working on her worth and her value, and no, she's working on her worth. And this is about divine timing. Yeah, I think she's ready. I mean, I think that you're probably a little bit more prepared than she is, so I wouldn't be so afraid and so timid. But this is about a divine timing. She is in the middle of working on it. This is about being solid, being grounded, being whole, being complete. And she's peeping in. She wants to see. She wants to see what this is all about. She wants the truth about this too. She wants, and that's the truth. It's a transformational moment. Look at the butterfly wings. They get to open up. All right, so the message is, do not text her. Go there, be in your best, beautiful soul. And when you approach her or see her, just say, it's nice to see you again. Get that part out. And try to think about anything else that's like non-threatening conversations, okay? I know, non-threatening. How should I approach her? Don't let her know. When you see her at the party, just say, it's nice to see you again. Try to think of some non-threatening conversations. You know, not anything about you and her, but maybe I don't know. Maybe something that you've grown on, something like, you know, like myself. What I would like to talk about is I'd like to talk about, you know, my channel and how it's growing and how unique it is. So maybe you can find something like that. So you're not making it about her, but you're making it about how you're growing. Let's see if the cards will say. Let's see. Let's see. What should you talk about? We're going to see. What should you talk about? What you should talk about? You know, something that, maybe something that you're passionate about outside of her, you know. We want to make it so it's non-threatening, that's for sure. Talk about something fun. Something joyful. Something playful. Something childlike. There's the Mustang going again. Something quick. Something clear. When did you say it was? I don't know. So when did you say it was? Let me go back. Next Thursday? Okay. So between now and Monday, I want you to think about some things that I just talked about that are non-threatening. Maybe some things that when it's your growth, I don't want it to be something that you've grown with your emotional self. I want it to be something that, you know, something maybe you've created, like myself, I've created the channel, you know, something that connects you. something that's non-threatening. And then on Monday, yeah, so you can, and this is so you can overcome doubt, so you can get stronger, okay? So that's what I want you to do between now and Monday, and then you come back to the live on Monday, and we'll just kind of start getting, just trying to get you more calm, okay? And maybe we can find out maybe you can get a list of different things you want to talk about, and then I can pull on some cards to which one of the things are best. I don't know, just something. Our jobs, okay. Yeah, just, you know, like, to me, like, one thing that's between my connection and my twins is we kind of do the same kind of thing, kind of the same kind of time. And the journey, I just love to talk about the journey with them, but but that safe bet would be for me to talk about the channel, because the journey would be too emotional, not until they're ready. When they're ready, it's like, come on, baby, let's do this, because there is a story to tell. But in the meantime, what's safe is the computer stuff, because that is work related. It's the job related, okay? All right. Looks good, smells good all the time. All right. You fell asleep, Summer? That's all right. That's all right. I figured that you were off doing something. Were you dreaming about your twin? All right. So, all right. You're welcome. Let's see. We got you too, KB. How about what about Vidai? How about divine timing? All right, all right. Let me get Vidai, and then I'll do divine timing, okay? And then I'll do summon. All right, how about that? Vidai, divine timing, summon. What is my current energy, and where is it leading me? All right. Current energy is in the middle of Mercury retrograde and lunar eclipse. That's where the current energy is. Let's see here. See what your energy is being affected. Ooh, confirmation. Let's see. I don't know. This one card makes me look it up every time. This is just because I wish it would say something different on the card because it doesn't really support the card. But hold on here. In my mind, it doesn't mean it's not right. It's just me. Okay, know that the heart knows what hold on, the heart knows what the eyes cannot see. The heart knows best. The eyes can't always see what the heart knows. And sometimes we have to release what it is that the eyes see so we can bring a balance within. So we can attract what it is that what we desire. So we can wait a minute, what? So we can attract what we desire, but we can let go of it too. We're not holding on to the desire so tightly. So the heart knows what we cannot see. What we need to release is what we see. So we can bring a balance within. So we can attract what we desire, but we have to let go of what we desire. We have to let go of it. We can't hold on to that. Forgive yourself. Love yourself unconditionally. Allow the key, allow the answers to come to you magically. We can't see the answers, but we can feel the answers. We know what the answer is from our heart space. You know what the answers are by your instincts. No, you don't have to be perfect. I don't want you to feel guilty because you feel like you got to be so perfect. You need to let go of that too. We're already perfect people. We're perfectly imperfect. Let's just put it that way, okay? Divine timing. You're funny. Yeah, life is a mystery. When we truly get out of the thought process, when we stop, projecting with our eyes, but when we start operating from our heart space, life becomes more mystical. When we allow ourselves to become balanced within our emotional self, we become a service to ourselves. Forgiving ourselves, releasing ourselves from anything that we thought life was supposed to be, because life is totally different. Allowing the universe to give us this magical key of listening to our instincts, to our higher self. Letting go of any form of any guilt because we're not perfect the way that we thought perfect was, because we're already perfect because we're imperfect. We're imperfect people, so that makes us already perfect. I know, it's a little confusing. We need to release any forms of confusion, accepting ourselves, or accepting our soul, accepting this way of operating, so we can co-create ourselves, co-create our lives in this beautiful flow, and have patience in the process, because you are being led and guided to find your passionate self. That's what I have for Vidai here tonight. I've had a lot of different kinds of readings tonight. It's just been that way. So, You know, we don't always see everything. We can feel it. Got to release it. Release the old ways. Release the old perceptions. Release the old belief systems. All right, that's what I got for you. And where is it leading you? Where is it leading you? Towards gratitude. Towards a heart that grows and expands. To self-love. Right back to the beginning. We can't see it. It's in our heart. It's going to lead you to gratitude. Your heart's going to grow. Phil, don't think that's right. That was really good. You're so welcome. Good eye. All right. All right, divine timing. We need a 5,000 card reading for divine timing tonight. How about 3 cards? Let's see. Trying to see which deck I could do 3 cards that'll give me 5,000 card reading on it. How about we're gonna believe in your own magic. Let's see what these cards have to say for divine timing. Let's see. 3 cards. 3 cards. 1. Endings are inevitable. Whoa, look at too many cards are coming out. Oh, I'm gonna throw them all back. I know you don't like that, but I did it anyhow. Endings are inevitable for our ships to truly come in. That's what it says. You want a different deck? What's it said? You've earned all your stripes. Look, this is the gray area. Endings are inevitable, but see all the beautiful clouds. And see the ship on top of the clouds? That means your ship's coming in, right? And then it says, lioness, you've earned all your stripes. So you've earned all your stripes here. One more card. I know. Just new beginnings, yeah. I'm telling you, can you just give me 1 card, please? I know I asked for 5,000, but we're only doing 3. Flowers. Be honest with yourself now. Well, divine timing, it looks like you need to be honest to who? To you. So you can blossom, so you can grow. All right, well, this is a deck of cards I don't normally use, so let's see. Well, I'll pull you 3 other cards. From a deck you don't have. Here, we'll pull from this. 3 cards from here. New beginnings, endings, just new beginnings. So yeah, I saw the Tower card too. Look at magical things are happening magical in your life. Oh, it's all about divine timing. Oh, I'm telling you. To be be on top of the world. Look at, you got 3 higher arcana cards. This is the magician. The magician's in the house, so things can just happen. Can you just let it happen? How can we have, with a wheel of fortune, this is change, something changing to the better. This is a divine timing card. It's about divine timing. What? So you can feel what on top of the world. Yeah. There, those are all 3 higher arcana cards. So you know what? Higher arcana is in charge, in alignment with your reading tonight, with your life. You're not in charge. Divine's in charge, not divine timing. I mean, Lord God, Siva, higher source is in charge. Divine timing, you're not in charge. But you have the divine timing card. Everything is about divine timing. It is about divine timing. I'm telling you. It's been a cubic cube. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Cubic cube, there's only one way to put it together. All right, there's your 3 cards. I love the fact that we had 3 higher arcana cards. Well, I tell you, the 2 people that took a nap are very active in the chat tonight. Mm-hmm. I just need to kick back and relax. Yep, for 6 more weeks, and then you got to go work, and then the divine has made a change in your life to keep you freaking busy. So you have no time left to think about it. Summon. Summon's the last one tonight. Divine, you're going to go to sleep, yeah. Okay, wake up, Summon. Let's see. Well, Summon, you know which deck wants me to pull for you. Oh, we're gonna do it. What's Summon need to know today? What's going on with Summon? Well, when the twin flame is ready to come to you, that twin flame will get in a fire truck and have that fire truck come right outside of your house and put that ladder out there and climb up to the top of the ladder just to be with you. Here we go, Summon. That's what happened when I was gone. The fire truck come right outside of my home. And that ladder went right up to almost my window. Okay, yeah, Summon's turn. Yeah, the Divine Masculine, he's on his way. This is the slowest knight in the deck. Yeah, you know why he's slow? That's like, he had to put everything in the right order, in the right place. He wanted to make sure everything got done. Everything had to be in the right place. And they didn't want to miss anything. That's like, and that's a good thing. Oh yeah, look at who's coming forward. He's coming forward because he wants to share that cup of love. He has love to offer. Yeah, he's coming forward. He's coming forward, and it's on his Mustang, and he's got his love letter that he's written 100,000 million times now. He's got the flowers. He's on the beach. He wants to give you something beautiful. He wants to tell you how much he loves you. Summon. Woo. He's been away because he had to take the time to, when he was younger, he just, loved himself unconditionally. He's very loyal to himself, but he had to, find that in his adulthood, because somewhere in between he got lost, but he had to take the time to find himself again. He messaged you yesterday? I bet he did. What did he say? What did he say? Oh. So I tell you what he said here. The cards are going to say, "Oh, well, I want to work together with you." This is too fucking funny. Excuse me. No, I'm sorry. When these two, they work together, they look at each other eye to eye. They can't get their eyes off of each other. They want to work together. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll let it come back out. The divine feminine. Yeah, she's been listening to the intuitive self. You know, she is alone. She is single. She has been protecting her heart. See, her heart is guarded. Your heart's guarded. He said, "How are you? What are you doing?" He did, and etc. and etc. Did he say it's nice to see you again or anything like that? All right, let's see what's going on with Summon here. Oh, look at it. I'm telling you, she's trying to protect her heart from getting broken. Look at it. Divine Feminine's trying to protect her heart so it don't get broken. She's protecting it from any pain. Yep. We gotta make sure we're not gonna have no more pain going on. Did he ask you what you were wearing? Maybe she wasn't wearing anything. All right, it's coming in fast. And the messages are coming in fast for you, Summon. Whoa, yeah, look at so fast. Look at. A lot of messages. That was a lot. That was a lot. What else? Well, yeah, there's been a lot of work going on behind the scenes that you don't see about. And it's divine that's working really hard about this connection, and that's the truth. That's crystal clear. The divine feminine, she continues on pouring out unconditional love in this connection. So much love. She is beating to her own drum. She is beating her own drum. And she's got a Mustang too, right there in the background that keeps that car that keeps starting outside. The Mustang. There's 4 wands here because she keeps trusting and believing in this union. And the divine masculine. Look at the counterpart. He has unconditional love for her. They are a power couple. He trusts his ships that are coming in too, or maybe that's the ship that's going out to get her. Woo. So they can be together. Maybe they're gonna go sailing together. Maybe they're gonna go for a boat ride. That's the truth. He wants to be with her. He wants to share his love with her. They both have just as much love for each other. You summon. Yeah, it is a story that's been written. It's been written. See, it's been written in this book. It's getting lighter. It's getting easier. It's getting simpler to tell the truth. Ooh, look at the sun comes out to shine in Summon's reading. Look at makes that divine feminine so joyful, so like she's on top of the world. Yeah, she's operating from passion, from fire, from love. Look at she's energetically on fire. This is the happiest card in the deck. Let it happen, Summon. Love, 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 love is so beautiful. Can we just allow the love story to come together, baby? Can we get over the text messages? Can we go out to coffee? No, coffee is not going to be long enough. We got to go out to dinner, but I remember it can't be just any dinner. It's got to be a 7-course meal. Why? Because we got a lot of stories to share with each other. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's see the light. Let's this hanging upside down, seeing the light, because you guys have just gone through a major rebirth. We got 3 major arcana cards coming up right here. Look at seeing the light, seeing the sun, going through a rebirth. See the sun, the light, the stars, the brightness, the wish, the dream. The divine feminine, she still can't see it. Oh, no, what's going on? Yeah, not if you're in your thoughts. Can't think about it. You can't think about it. If you're in your thoughts about it, you can't see it. You have to feel it. Can you feel it, baby? Can you feel it? Yeah. Because you only asked for a 3-card reading, that's why. And it would probably come out differently if it was for you, divine timing, because, you know, you're living a different path than Summon. All right. I have too many cards for Summon here. The divine masculine. Look at it. Those choices, those options. But he's choosing you. I mean, if he's messaging you, he must be choosing you. But she doesn't see that. Whoa! He's choosing the soulmate connection. Who's choosing the soulmate connection? That Emperor. Yeah, he's making that next chess piece move towards you. He's solid, he's whole, he's complete. Yeah, he sees your passion, he sees your desire. Ooh, he thinks you're as hot as fire. Yeah. Woo, baby. She's calm, too. She's calm. Because she knows her worth, she knows her value. Oh, look it. He goes, oh, she's on fire. I got passion for her too. I got desire for her too. Look it, he's ready to make a forward movement. He's moving forward with passion for desire because that's all he sees when he sees you. Passion and desire. But he also sees this calm soul. Yeah, he sees that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story with you, the everything with you, grounded, whole and complete, a loving family, that's just everything he's ever wished for. He has worried about this for a long time, but right now he's not worried about it anymore because you guys, this is a hidden love story coming out for you, Summon. It is a wish, it is a dream that other people have even put a wish upon a star for you. The highest priest is here. The highest priest wants you to know that this is all the truth being told. What does the highest priest want to say? What's the highest priest want to say? That divine masculine's coming forward to tell you his truth right now. Look at he's running as fast as he can because she's in the middle of walking away. He's running after her today. Yeah, but there's unconditional love going on between the two of them with so much love, unconditional love. The divine feminine, she is working. She does continue on working. And she does not see this coming. She doesn't see her wish and her dream coming. Oh, except when she does a tarot card reading for a summon in the house. He called you. What did he say when he called you? What did he say? Oh, he's calling you now? Yeah, I mean, if he's calling right now, then we got to be quiet so someone can take the call, right? He's on his way, running fast, because you started to walk away. Says, well, if you're not coming, I'm going. I got a place to go. She left her. Says, there's my fire. I leave it there, but I gotta go ahead and pour the light. Maybe it's him, yeah. Yeah, she don't see it. She don't see the decision that's being made. She can feel it. And she knows her worth. She knows her value. All right, Summon. Always a beautiful reading, especially when you start off with the night. Well, I mean, we started off with this guy, but you know, we got this guy right there, right next to him. Summon got a phone call from her lover. It's a hidden love story coming out in the open. Oh, someone got a phone call from career related. Soulmates. Affirmative. Soulmates coming into balance. Good night, divine timing. Happy to have you here. Thank you for coming back and giving your sister some watch time. Go with the flow, Summon. Be positive. Remain positive. The energy is high. All right, let's see. He calling me. I don't know. Someone must have got a phone call. Now Miss Gypsy's not important anymore. Okay, gotta go. We forgot. We got channel messages too. You're on the phone with him, Summon? I guess if you are, you wouldn't hear me. All right, well, I guess that's it. All right, someone just disappeared on me because someone got a phone call from her soulmate, from from her twin flame. Coming in connection. I guess I could do a channel message, but what's the point if they're talking? I don't need to do a channel message if they're talking, right? Oh yeah. Oh, you're back. It's all right. That was a short conversation. It must have been work related, right? You want that channel message now? That wants me to do the channel message from Miss Dad tonight. Oh, I think after I get done with you, I'm going to go to bed with no clothes on and see if I can attract my soulmate in. All right, Summon. What a beautiful reading you had tonight. I'm going to claim your reading. How about that? Can I claim your reading as mine? Look at it. I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal and grow from my past experiences. Nice. How true. You're so, I love you too. I love you too, Summon. Ooh, wherever you are is home to me. I feel safe and at peace with you. I never want to let you go. They never want to let you go, Summon. You were the one for me. We are twin souls, and that's what scares me the most. I'm seeing it all so clearly now. Oh, Summon, look at that. Confirmation. It's my secret. I want you so badly. But I'm not free to be with you. What the? I'm loving you from a distance, though. Well, we need to cross out, I'm not free to be with you. That needs to get crossed out. Whoa, look at, did you see that card fly out? I had too many expectations of you. I was selfish and focused on myself, and I didn't care about your needs. That's the truth. Well, at least the truth is coming out. I pushed you away because I was scared of a commitment in a real relationship. That's the truth, too. You're the love of my life, and you make me want to be a better person. I want to be happy and content with you. I love your reading so much, Summon. Can I claim it, too? I long for you day and night. I'm consumed by my desire for you. Our chemistry is amazing. Ooh. I never met someone like you. You're special. Please have patience with me because I'm still learning. No matter what's up and down we have, it's always been you. You are my one and only true love. The secret is no secret. We find out the secret every single time. I love your cards coming out so much. You are the one, my true love. You are my one true love. That's what it says right there. All right, Summer. I love you so much. I look forward to the day when my twin comes forward. And I hope it's in this lifetime. I hope it's in this year time. Oh, man, I'm telling you. Oh, man, oh, man. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, it says I'm focused on my career and my finances right now because I don't want to struggle again. Always about those finances. Always, always. What are we going to do next? All right, I think I'm going to end the show. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning here. I got a long weekend to work all weekend. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll Uber drive and maybe one day and I can pick someone up. Or maybe I'll get an Uber ride from that one. Or I'm the Uber driver, though. I can pick him up again. Beautiful, beautiful. Love you so much. So I'd like to hear from my Divine Masculine sometime. That'd be nice. See? Nice. Coughing up, yo. That'll be the day, huh? I could say nice to see you again. How you been? You want to hear about my channel? I got 20,000 followers. Ooh, I got a lot of constants. You want to hear about my my psychic fair event? Oh, I wanted to do it with you, but, you never came around. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to say that. No. Oh, it was so fun. It was exciting. I learned a lot about myself, I'd like to do it again, yeah. I'd like to travel around and do that more. As long as all the pieces come together and allow me to do that, then I could do that. I could switch careers. You love him so much. I get you. I understand. Look at it. It says, I love spending time with you, enjoying each other's company in simply cozy places. Look at that. I love spending time with you, enjoying each other and the simple, cozy pleasures of life. That's what I want to do. Let's travel around and let's enjoy each other's company. So cute. Again, that's second. I know. They're focused on their career and their finances. Why don't we just focus on it together? And I cut into that twice. same cards are just coming up. All right, Simon. I love you so much. Thanks for being constant and showing back up all the time. Did you hear? I had well, I was actually I was at my I was at the psychic fair, right, doing my event, and the fire truck comes here. The fire truck comes, and it has this big old long ladder, and the ladder comes almost right to my window, except it went above my window. But and the fireman was climbing up. That's the way my twin flame's going to come in. Mm-hmm. When my twin flame really wants me, he's gonna come on in. He's gonna he gonna come right to my window. Says, "Here I am, baby. I come to get you. I come to rescue you. I'm come to spend the rest of my life with you. I want you, baby. I chose you." They got to make some kind of what? I don't know. To me it reminds me of like you know. I don't know. It's like a Cinderella story, right? He's always focused on his career. I'm telling you, always. I mean, can you just get off of it? He focuses on the career all the time, and you focus on him. I get it. No matter what I'm doing, it doesn't matter if I'm sleeping or if I'm awake or if I'm working. There is a constant on my divine masculine, rather I want it to be or not. Even if I don't want it to be, divine universe spirit is going to show me a crystal clear sign. When I was going to the event, the first day that I went to the event, the license plate in front of me said quantum leap. Is that so crazy? It's like, because I was making a quantum leap in actually going to the psychic fair, because I don't really like to do things alone. I would rather have someone there with me to do it, but I was going alone, so I was doing a quantum leap, so that was kind of really cool. And yeah, it's just really unique that way. It is. It's funny, huh? I love how the universe talks to me. Now, and then I have here on this, I have my camera in the car, right? I have my camera in the car, and of course, when my divine masculine got in the car and I went to get this off, and the data got erased on it, so I didn't get to see that. But yeah, that did happen one day. But anyhow, I had 5 people get in my car, and they had me play this music, and I gotta extract it because my memory isn't really, I don't remember things that way. But this song was playing, and they were singing the song as if they were singing it to me as if it was coming from my divine masculine. It's like, I want to do something with you. Yeah, I want to do it, baby. Let's go party, baby. Let's have the show together. I'm going to extract it and probably put it on my Instagram story. Thank you. It's just, when other people get in my car, these messages are coming in. The messages are coming in that are strictly from divine. It's so awesome. It's so amazing. It's like a beautiful journey. But I'd like to see that beautiful journey for these 2 people, for them to come together. Can we come together? Yeah, he's a little taller than me. Can we just put our noses together? Can we put our foreheads together? Can we just yeah. So I don't remember names of songs. I'm in my my memory's short in that way. I guess I had 3 head concussions when I was younger, and that's why that is. So oh. Mm-hmm. So, and at that psychic fair, they do have like speaking events, meaning that I could become a speaker. Actually, I went to sign up to be a speaker, but they were all full. So I'm trying to see if I can get another event. I just have to have enough money to pay for everything and be able to take the weekend off, because weekends is when I make my money on Ubers. So But if I go to another event, I can actually sign up for a speaking part where I can speak for like 30 minutes. Of course, I'd be speaking about what? Flipping your emotional story around to better. So I could be talking about my book or something. Or I could be talking about my coaching calls. I could do that better. Make some more money that way. Possibilities. It's just like more of a marketing event. Yeah, it'd be neat because I've been up on stage before, but not really to do a full presentation like for 30 minutes. So it would be really neat to do that. And I was checking into a TEDx thing, but yeah, that was just too. They wanted too much. I mean, not too much they wanted too much from me at this moment of time that I didn't have to invest. So I'll go a slower route. I just feel like I have a big message to share out to the world in some way or another. It is about flipping your emotional story around better. So you're operating from love and above and laughter and play no matter what's going on. I mean, I've had a lot of shit happen to me since this retrograde has happened and this lunar eclipse, but I still hold my balance. There I am. Ooh. I am going to get ready to get off. After about 4 hours, I do start getting tired. We are together 6 years. 6 years, that's nice. Let's see. My mom passed away in 2018, and I think that's the year I actually met him for the first time, 2018, 19, 2021, 22, 23, 24. So that would be 6 years. Hey, James, where you been? I haven't seen you forever. I was getting ready to shut down the show, but it seems like James must need a reading. We did fight. Oh, you fought? Ugly fight. Oh, my goodness. We don't like ugly fights. And you're still together, yeah. Well, that's what twin flames do. They grow and they expand. I mean, my doors. I've been. I've gone through some many journeys, but most of them have all grown me. I've never been mad about anything that's happened. I did. I really haven't been mad. I just let it grow me and expand me. You just keeping to yourself. Well, I think I keep to myself a lot, except when I go live, or when I go to a psychic event, or when I go Uber driving. But I pretty much keep to myself. I'm alone most of the time. Of course, I like being in my own company. So. Until I find that one that I can be in my own company with that company. All right, so James, you want a reading tonight? And then after you are going to hit. Yeah, I am very angry. You're very angry with them? I don't know. It doesn't pay. To me, it's not, doesn't do us any good to stay angry, so. You know, if I start to get angry at them for whatever it is they're doing, I pull my energy back into myself. Oh, you was. Okay, that sounds better. All right, well, we're going to do a reading here for James. Let's see what James needs to know. You want a general reading, James? Let's see, which deck of cards? What's that deck? Okay, this is for James here. James is getting a general reading from Cynthia here. Let's see what James needs to know right now. James been doing some self-care, self-love. Ooh, here we go. It is a cubic cube. It is. There is only one way to put this together. No matter how many different ways we try, there's only one way. It's a piece of art. It's a piece of work. To be operating from our higher vibrational energy, to be operating from our passionate self, to be operating from our desired self. That's why I come onto the channel. Is I really love doing this. So. And it's my passion, my desire. And you have been taking some time to do some self-love work. That's what we do when we go into hermit mode and we spend so much time alone. It forces us to do some self-love work. Look at it. I just talked about you going to nowhere. Oh, look at the card, the top of the deck. Look at, let me get the camera going here. So this is the cubic cube. This is like life putting us together like a cubic cube. This is the divine masculine that's operating from his passionate self. Look, he's smiling. And the passion and from desire, this is because you're doing self-love work. And I was talking about being in hermit mode. That's what hermit mode does, is put us in that. And then the next card that came out was the hermit card about doing self-love work. I love you too so much, Summon. Thank you so much for always coming into the channel. But he is mature now. Yeah, and he's being behave and being normal. All right. And you're always angry. Well, I'm telling you. Well, Summon, thank you for coming back and watching how he's growing too, and how he's maturing, and he's probably getting even more fun and more playful and more, relaxed, and not so much, even though it may be work, and money. I think he's letting go of a lot, that it has to be all material things, I think. So that's what I got for your Summon. All right, so back to James here. James, here we go, James. And yeah, James, so you must have been some time in the past, your heart has been wounded, and that's why it's important for us to do this self-love work. And really, nobody really has the ability to hurt our hearts. That's something that we have been taught. It is when things happen, when we feel pain, it is for us to grow our hearts. That's what allows us to grow. So making sure you don't put your heart out there on a platter for somebody else to care for your own heart space. We have to care for our own heart space. I know it's like you have been thinking about different options and different choices that you have had in your lifetime. And you are actually thinking more about from joy and laughter and play and from fun. Let's get the vibrancy going. And it looks like it's going to be coming in a lot quicker than you realize. It's in movement. There is a divine feminine's energy that's in the middle of your mix. The divine feminine speaks the truth, only wants to hear the truth. She speaks with crystal clarity. It's just a divine feminine's energy that's in the middle of your mix, okay? And this is about, this is a card that's about the divine masculine, the divine feminine having just as much to offer each other. The worth and the value is an equal exchange. I see some kind of teamwork going on because we got 3, 3, 3. We got 3 threes on the table. I'm just rearranging a little bit because I feel like that this heart space is starting to balance itself out and starting to celebrate a little bit more, because you're getting some clearer insights of how to love yourself more. Yeah, that's the message that's coming in. So any pains that have happened in the past when it comes to our heart space, we truly can rewrite the story that we've got going on in the background. And that story, sometimes it just takes one word that needs to be extracted out to replace it with a new word. And I find one of the words that seems to be really a powerful word that really hurts our heart is when we say, like, it's my responsibility. When we put my in there or something, sometimes it gives us too much of a responsibility when something falls or falters. When we can change the word to this happened or that happened, or to that. I'm trying to think, because I'm trying to think when it was my fault or it was a situation that happened where we're not taking the full blame of something. I'm just trying to rearrange some wording. That's what we can do. We rearrange the words. That's something that's happened in the past that actually brought us aches and pains. And when we rearrange the words, it actually takes the aches and pains away, because it's part of the process. It's part of the journey. So we can truly love ourselves more. It actually starts to heal our heart space. So it brings this balance within yourself so you can be operating more from a joyful way. Okay? All right. All right. So I do see something, a new beginning that's should be coming forward towards you. It's a brand new offer, a brand new beginning, something solid, something tangible. It has something to do with teamwork, working together as a team. Again, with self-love, this self-love is being led and guided to you. I don't know if you've ever considered having a coach or having a coach like that. I am a life coach also, besides tarot cards. Tarot cards is just my gateway to tap in and tune in. But I don't know if you've ever considered having a coach, maybe to help with whatever's going on here with that heartache, to get the messages that actually help heal the heart, to bring a balance within that you are actually being divinely led and guided towards. But if you ever were interested in having a coach or something, you know, that's what I do on the side. You can always contact me. My email is in the description box. We can always talk about it. So things can happen magically. You know, like you can get all the tools that you need to be able to truly reclaim your life back. Because you find out more about your worth and your value, and you stay solid to that. And it's something that you're actually attracting in. That's 4 3s on the table. 3 3 3 3. Hold on, let me look it up for just a moment. So 3333, it's talking about your guardian angels are bringing you a strong presence of divine guidance into your life. To be able to help to creatively express communication and expression. And I feel like that's exactly what I'm kind of like doing with you at this moment. So I find that interesting. It is about getting out of our head with our thought process. I mean, our thoughts really can damage our emotional self. If we can really learn how to re-script the thought process, it can actually bring a huge change into our lives so we become balanced, whole, and complete. To heal some of the things that are hidden in the past, so we can bring into our lives what it is that we've been looking for. Everything. We've been looking to be grounded, whole, complete. We've been looking for love. We've been looking for laughter, play. We've just been looking for, this beautiful life that we're supposed to be living. And that's the truth. It is about finding a new way at looking at our old stories to bring a higher vibrational energy into our current day living a life. So to me, I call it claiming our life back. I'll look at my top screen. There. You haven't been able to see me, but there we go. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you right now, James. So it is a lot of self-love. Keep loving on yourself more. Remember, any of these heartaches or heart pains, if you're going to look at those stories, remember to look at them being easy on yourself, not being so hard at whatever created the pain in the past, so we can clear those messages up more quickly, so we can get your cubic cube piece back in order, in a divine order. So I do see healing that's going on. All right, James, I think that's going to, yeah, let's stop. You're pretty late to the party. Miss Gypsy, she's been on 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's a party indeed. So, yeah, it was crazy. It's a crazy beginning. For the first 30 minutes, I was trying to go live. I had people knocking at the door downstairs and upstairs. I had internet issues. I had all kinds of things going on. You're so welcome, James. Thank you for coming back, and continue on coming back, because I believe this is a good place for you to be. Yeah. So, Dollface, I think I'm going to skip out on you tonight just because I'm starting to get at, I was going to quit right before I saw James, but I haven't seen James for a while, and I want to make sure I got a reading done on him. And but I will be back, Monday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You guys have to do your time conversions for that time. Yeah. I'm happy to have you here, James, and be leading and guiding you along with the rest. All right, you guys, I love you so much. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. Catch. You're so welcome. Okay, bye-bye.